till we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll.
How do you want to do this?
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll.
You can certainly try.
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. From darkness our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready. It's Thursday night.
Okay, everyone. Oh, I had to pause that real quick. Oh my god, yeah. Hello, everyone. How are we doing tonight? Like they said, it's Thursday night. We're gonna be doing some Muckbrook D&D session tonight. We're continuing where we left off. And yeah, I know I haven't been really doing much of I wasn't really doing streaming, this last week. I almost had a bit of a mental burnout, so I just needed to, give myself a little mental rest. But yeah, you know what? I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. I'm awesome. Tonight we're going to be doing our Muckbrook campaign session with, my good friend and coworker, Deke. Deke tonight is the DM, and as you can see on our Discord server, we are getting underway. I am about to, join in on this wonderful conversation here. Yeah, that's about it. I'm, like I've said in the past before, and I'm going to, say it again. I will not respond to the chat tonight because my focus is going to be on, this session. Much like, other sessions, in D&D. That way nobody's like confused between, oh, hey, what was Ray talking about? Who's Ray talking to? That sort of thing. I will try to, maybe text a response in the chat. I'll do the best I can on that, but that will be, the best to my ability here. So anywho, we got two out of most of our members in Muckbrook. I'm gonna join in. I got my mic muted, but yeah, this is how we get ready. We try to get ready as early as possible. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get in here. Yeah. But yeah, that's about it. This is how we do things. We go and go boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna take a sip of my little drinky here. Okay, so what is the Tavern Hall text? Slave behind schedule. Oh, okay. He'll be here shortly. Okay. Well, okay. It looks like our DM is going to be just a tad bit late, but no worries. Most of us are here. We're just waiting on, 2 more players tonight. Oh, here comes another one. We got another one. Yeah. All right. We're just waiting on our well, player wise, we're waiting on one more. But look at me, I'm just like everybody else.
What's up, idiots?
Hello there.
You ruined it. Everyone was all muted.
Well, yeah, I've been in here for a minute, so I'm just doing my own thing. Didn't want to miss it. I was worried I was gonna miss it because I'm doing other things at the same time.
No, I saw that you were in here, and I was like, "Ew, Hunter, I don't want to talk to
Oh
him."
my god, that's rude. How's everyone doing?
Doing well actually. How about you?
Long time since we've done this. I feel like.
Yeah, it kind of
And it's been since the last Muckbrook, I feel like, hasn't it?
I know. I've been thinking a lot about my next the next bit in my space adventure.
Okay, but also Kraken's mom, motherfucker.
Trust me, that's
Yes.
in my mind too. I have things I want to do with that too.
I made a really cool character. I have been writing the next session after my
perfect.
the timey-wimey with your Yanni Zamos.
Yanni Zamos. Oh, that's fun. Oh, yeah. That's been a while for that.
But okay, to be fair, that was written as an all-inclusive, not, it could be repeated, but not a different event or not with significant differences. I am now tying into the whole lore. Also, shit's just been fucking wild, as you know yourself. Otherwise,
Of course. The only reason I've been thinking a lot about the space shit is because I just been thinking a lot about old Zeph. I love him, so I wanna continue that. So that's like the next thing I want to do.
Right.
Be
right back.
What was I doing? Oh right, I was submitting
something. But also,
something.
I'm waiting for like Amber and to do like shit so I can get more Lily because I really like Lily's shit going on right now. I like what's going on with him. So I get it. I get it.
Any time, as long as I've got time. We're about to
Trust me, I get it.
Like packing and stuff that needs to happen.
You guys are moving out together, correct? You guys still doing that?
Yep.
Okay.
We submitted our application. Do you want to see the house?
I'd love to. Send it in the fucking thingy. Send it to me, whatever.
Now I'm wondering if I should wait until I invite you over so that you're like,
oh my god, this place is whoa, like that.
But we are planning on having a room just for space just for playing D&D and doing nerd stuff and shit.
Dude,
no, I get it. I
love it.
I totally get it.
Full disclosure, I woke up from a nap half an hour ago, so I'm not yet with it, but we're chilling.
Amber, how are you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a long time. I'll make sure you're okay.
I've been on medical leave this whole time because fuck the managers.
Well, I just saw. Yeah, I get it. You okay?
Physically, we're doing better. Mentally, not so much.
You doing okay?
Don't worry about your mental state, bro. Don't worry about that. Ignore it until it goes away. That's what I do.
It won't go away. That's the problem.
And it works.
This motherfucker.
Ignore it. Drink maybe a little bit. Do some illicit drugs, and you'll be okay.
Oh, don't worry. I've been having the occasional whiskey and coke. We're good.
Good.
Please don't listen to a damn thing that man
Listen
says.
to everything I say. I'm a well-balanced adult with no issues.
To be so flat out honest, I feel like Hunter's the adult we all thought we were gonna be as kids, and then we grew up and we're like, shit, this isn't what adults like at all.
Oh my god.
I think you know what? I'm gonna take that in the best possible way you could have meant it.
No, that's a great compliment.
Right.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
all
take it like that. Okay, I don't know how you meant it, but I'm gonna take it like
We
that's a
all
nice thing to
aspire
say.
to be Hunter, and then we grew up and we're like, wait, we can't.
Okay, now I feel a little hurt after the last bit. I feel a smidge hurt after the last bit, but I'm still gonna try to take that in stride.
You should.
But
You
that
definitely
makes sense.
should.
Because
You
you,
know-
wouldn't be you if you didn't try and think
Listen.
positively about yourself.
Exactly.
I have this thing, okay? It grinds my
Uh-huh.
gears, okay?
Uh-huh.
When people talk about like maturity and growing up and shit, I'm like, it's a farce. It's a lie. You don't have to.
No, it's total bullshit.
All you have to do
Total
is
bullshit.
be nice and pay your taxes, dude, and pay rent, dude. Like if you're doing that shit, you're okay. You're okay.
Okay,
You're
but
an
where
adult.
does rebelling against the government come in though?
I don't know, dude. I'm pretty close. The second they fucking start putting drone ads, if I look into the beautiful night sky and see a McDonald's ad, I'm Molotoving fucking Jeff Bezos, bro. Like I don't know what you want me to do at that point.
God.
Eat the rich.
Like I'm cool right now, but if I look into the beautiful night sky, which is free, and there's a fucking ad, it's over. It's over, dude. We're cooked.
We're
I love
cooked.
it.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
We're
Game
cooked.
over. Oh, hey.
My Georgia.
It's Deekers.
Deke.
Having Oreos and milk for dinner. This is my life.
There we
Oh,
go.
man.
Okay, now I can hear people.
I had burgers and fries.
Bruh, Nora and I have been going to Big Tom's lately, and Nora hadn't had Big Tom's before. It was safe to say I watched a life-changing experience happen in my
Dude,
passenger
Big Tom's
seat.
is good.
Really?
Big Tom's is
Don't
good.
throw me under the
That's
fucking
good.
bus here.
I honestly feel like they're just like mid. Like they're not bad
Holy
by any means,
shit.
but they're not like amazing to me.
Oh, who?
Big Tom's.
Oh, I like Big Tom's. I like the goop.
Dude.
Yeah,
It depends on what burger you get.
I usually just get like. I don't think I've really tried anything crazy. They mostly have the same thing, aren't they? They're all just variations of their regular burger.
No, they're not. They have more burgers online than they do on their menu board.
Oh,
And
okay,
so if
well,
you look
I've
on their
never done
menu, if you look on their menu
That
online,
internet burger.
Internet burger.
well, they've got one burger called the Holy Cow, and I think it's a double patty burger with pepper jack cheese, bacon, and jalapenos,
that. Nice.
and it's so good.
That sounds pretty good.
That does-
Oh, hi,
It
babe.
is
does
pretty
sound
good.
Yeah.
Do you brush your teeth? Oh, they're so pretty. Good
My
job.
boy.
Good
How you-
job, Nugget. Good
She-
shit.
She
Yeah.
came. No, she just brushed her teeth. She came up to me, showing all of them, going "ee."
Nice. That's awesome.
Wow, good job brushing your 2 teeth. I have like 30. Grow up, kid.
Hey,
It's
she's-
nothing to be accomplished about.
She's got
Okay.
actually basically a full mouth of teeth now. She'll
She's
come
gonna she's gonna lose them anyway. Hey,
True.
wow, come talk to me when you got some real teeth, okay? When I brushed 2 teeth. Wow, brush 30 of them, floss them too. Okay?
Hunter, why are you like this?
I'm just being a fucking ass.
I just
don't know, I'm
praised you
being
for
an
being
asshole.
like the childhood dream, and now you're crushing Vivian's before she has
Right.
any.
No, no. I met the kid. She's cool. The kid's good. She's a good kid. She's a good kid. She's, she definitely likes to put chokeable pieces
Yeah.
into her mouth.
She's
but,
gotten much better about that, but
That's
now
good.
she's getting old enough and learning more words and vocabulary. She's starting to get a little sassy now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's really funny.
It is pretty funny though.
What level are our characters? Because I don't have
Y'all are
an
at 6.
experience.
6.
We're at 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Whoa.
Mm.
Are we not
Well,
at level 6?
I've been trying to say this for 5 minutes. So, I just wanted everybody to know. I have been prepping all day to be a bitch.
Oh,
Well, okay
Huh?
then.
I didn't realize you had to prep for that. Ha!
Yeah.
I do.
Got him.
Damn.
Oh,
Got him.
Damn.
I thought it came naturally to you. Got him.
Damn.
If you didn't say it, I was gonna. Got him.
oh.
Got him.
Damn.
Cooked.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Like, we all know that's not true. So it's one of those situations where the joke's funny, but it's so absurd.
The fucking
it's like,
delivery, though.
okay.
Fucking shit.
The delivery. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Yeah, like that baby came by Amazon next day.
That's right.
Same day, better.
No,
Same
it wasn't
day.
that
Yeah.
good. That's why I said.
Oh,
next day.
okay.
Oh, oh,
Now it's also
a
man.
diss on your diss.
Wow.
That's fine.
we-
Blah, 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 blah.
A diss on you, a diss on your family, a diss on
And
your
just on
town.
your cow.
Damn.
Wait, hang on.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where is it? Nope, that ain't it.
That's
Isn't there a
probably not it.
sound?
It sounds like a fucking.
There we go.
Somebody farted.
That's amazing.
Oh,
Alright, computer soundboard, where are you? Dude, gotta do the little one.
Oh, here it is.
Hey.
I knew it was there somewhere.
Oh,
boy.
Laura's like,
Whistle.
I prepared to be a bitch today, and I'm like, buddy, I just woke up from a nap. Like,
Yeah,
I know!
relax,
If
dude.
only I had had the opportunity to take a nap before playing, it would have been much easier.
I was literally doing
Alright.
algebra, and I was falling asleep at my PC, and I went, nah. I turned everything off and went to go lay down. Fucking algebra, man. Fuck algebra.
Wait, you going to school right now?
I'm getting ready to.
Good job. What are you going to school for?
I can't decide between computer science or computer engineering.
Talk to. Do you know Daniela from Optical?
Mm-hmm.
Talk to Daniela. She's doing something similar. So
I
talk to
won't
her.
be back to work for like another 2 weeks, but when I see her, I definitely will.
Well, I think she'll still be there by then.
Okay.
She went through a program. She's got an internship right now with some computer shit. Definitely talk to her about it because she's, I think she's doing the same shit you are or trying to do. So talk to her, man. She's
Okay.
great.
I'm not planning on taking classes until fall, though, which is why like I'm working on algebra and stuff right now.
Mhm.
But
Good shit though. Good shit.
fucking fuck algebra.
Yeah. No, any kind of basic math for me. I pull out the calculator, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm glad you're also like practicing your vocabulary for your thesis too.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
People look at me and say the answer, and I'm like,
Hunter
I'm
has
still gonna check.
vocabulary?
Okay.
He uses the vocabulary.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh no,
What? You know
Nick,
what?
no.
Fuck Nick. What's going on with Nick?
Dang. He said, "Oh shoot, I forgot about D&D. I'm not gonna be able to
Aw.
make it. I'm sorry for short notice."
I also almost forgot about him.
Fuck him. Let's just
And then
go.
that's why I posted.
Oh my
That's why I sent a
God.
message earlier in the day.
I mean, Hunter, if you ask really nicely, I'm sure he'll let you do it in the walk-in cooler, but you have to ask nicely. I'm sure.
Oh my
I don't gotta ask. I take.
Oh, wow.
That's rape.
I take.
That's rape.
Wow.
When a lion's hungry, he eats.
Fucking
You
shit.
feel me?
I
Gotta
have
get
some
that
questions.
cake.
Oh my
Can
God.
you get me in touch with her?
What? My wife?
Yeah. I just
Oh,
need to
she
get in touch
knows.
with her really
Don't
quick.
worry, she already knows about it.
No, I just need to
Oh
ask
my
her.
God.
She doesn't need
twice
any
if she's in
help.
trouble. No, I need her to blink twice if she's in trouble.
Oh, don't worry.
I feel like if you're
I am.
She won't be able to. She won't be able to blink when I'm done with her.
oh fucking
Oh.
shit, Hunter,
That sounded like
Hunter,
abuse.
Hunter.
That sounded like abuse. And I
Dude,
apologize for that. That was crazy. I shouldn't have said all that.
you. I feel like you're trying to pull a she won't be able to walk kind of thing, but you did it the other way around.
I know,
And that's
which is
what's
funnier.
frustrating.
Oh my God.
Which is funnier if I do it the other way around. To be honest.
You won't be able to stand.
The way I took it was that you were gonna hit her so much she couldn't
Yeah.
open her eyes to blink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
just
way
thought
I.
he
That's
was
the way
gonna
I
put her
said
6
it.
feet under is where
No.
I took it.
It was a domestic violence joke, which I know
That-
probably isn't a hit in this crowd, but boys' night, it's funny.
As someone who's been domestic violence,
Okay.
100%.
Well, of course it's not funny to you. Okay, that's why I said that this crowd is probably not funny, but in certain crowds, it could be amusing.
I will say that they're one of my coping mechanisms for some of the things I've been through is a bit of dark humor.
There we
So
go.
one part of me, I would say about 15% of me did not think it was funny. About 60% of me did, and then the rest was just like,
Well, it's intent.
I was just
Right.
laughing at like the absurdity of it, and then I was laughing from like, what the fuck did he just say?
It's the intent, and obviously, I do intend to
Obviously.
hit my wife. So
yeah,
as
we
long
can
as you
tell.
took it that way, then we're good.
Yeah, if we feared for your wife, we would hunt you down. But at the same time, I feel like after being married to you, she probably would have picked up a few things. So
Yeah. Dude, you think I'm bad? God, you should check on me.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, check on me, bro.
considering she puts up with him, and the pictures that I have seen of her, she could kick his ass.
And also, I've never hit a woman, but I've been
No.
hit by women. And people
Yeah,
laugh.
you want to get hit by women? Come
well,
on.
you know,
He's into it. And he is into
I'll
it.
never forget the first time I was hit
We
by a
all
woman.
know.
The
we
first time I
all
was hit by a
know
woman,
that Donnie
8th
Mons are
grade.
his fucking
8th grade, I was hit by a
Yeah.
woman. People laugh, dude. People laugh when I tell a story.
There's a reason that Zeph loves Celine. I'm just putting it out there.
Oh,
That's funny.
wow.
All right, we're continuing without him though, right? Like we're not.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, no, he said he can't make it, which this works actually. I think
Okay.
I have stuff we can do tonight that'll be fun without like really hitting too hard on the story while he's not here.
Okay.
That
Cool.
said, it also might not be as long as normal, but that's probably good because we definitely don't need to run till 1 a.m. again.
Oh.
No, please.
100%.
I have work in the morning.
Yeah.
100%. Let's do it.
Cool.
Alright.
So starting off, wait, that is kind of unfortunate he's not here though. I was gonna give him some stuff. Um,
Love it.
so
You
I'm
snooze,
gonna
you lose.
slightly
This
retcon some-
opportunity.
True.
Alright.
I'll slightly retcon some things. So, last time,
Last time in Muckbrook.
Previously on X-Men. Oh my god, who's watched
Last time
X-Men
on
7?
Muckbrook.
I know it's a thing, but I haven't seen any of it. I didn't know
That
this
was
until
so
like a day ago.
The new X-Men series, X-Men 97.
Yeah,
That's what
the
I
new
said.
old.
I watched an episode of it and I kind of like it. I
Love X-Men.
yeah, that new X-Men on Disney Plus. Anyway, DM, continue.
Yeah.
Continue.
So y'all had just killed the toy maker.
Mm-hmm.
You're in his workshop dungeon thing with a giant pile of janky detritus and trinkets and body parts and nastiness everywhere. You guys found out that Billy had been kidnapped from you. At some point, his body was kept and used by the toy maker, and you killed his clone barely. And then, I'm so sorry, Amber. I do this every time. What is your character's name? Fennel.
Fennel.
It is Fennel. Okay.
Fennel.
You have just enough characters that I'm like, which one is it? It is Fennel. Anyway, yeah. So Fennel had just trapped a baby little Ooblex in a
Aw.
just like
And
a jar, or I
teapot.
think it was a teapot. Yeah, a teapot. Okay, so that's where we're as far as that goes. Previously, I had said that you didn't detect any magic items or anything in the pile of junk in the room. But I would like to retcon that because this is way more fun and I've had time to think about it. So, yeah, if you want to go to bed first, or you can search the pile again.
We had gone to bed, but
Yeah,
I
we're
will.
already- yeah,
I will
already
sleepwalk from my
sleeping.
slumber and roll to investigate or the pile to look for a cool thing. Because I may have lost a cool thing already, unbeknownst to Fennel. Fucking
Yeah.
Crucible.
Okay, well, okay, sorry, just for the sake of that stuff too, before we haven't quite gone to bed yet, and you guys did notice some magical stuff in the, stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is more fun, and I like giving things. So, I do have, let's see, where to go. Go ahead. Who wants to check first? How about that?
I want to.
Amber, Fennel. All right.
I want
Go ahead and roll. Oh, sorry, I have my things. Where'd they go? I have them here. I promise. I'm a good boy.
You're doing
Okay.
great, buddy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll a 1d4.
Oh, fuck. It's a D4? Okay.
I'm just gonna say you guys knew there was something in there, but you didn't have time to actually look because Toymaker was there. So
Any modifiers for my
no,
D4?
just a 1d4.
I rolled a 3.
A tree.
A tree.
Okay. You search through. You're drawn to one specific piece of magic, and
But Better be a book. Better be a book. Or some pages from a book. But if it's not, that's okay too.
Spoiler: it is not a book.
Ah, sad.
Spoiler.
It is.
Drum roll, please.
Excellent.
Shoobity boop boop boo.
There. It is a ring that is in the shape of a. It's like a brass rose gold colored ring with a bumblebee crafted onto it. It's got tiny
that's
little
really
wings
cool.
on it, and the gem at the center is an amber.
Ooh,
Oh.
So
okay.
that's
I like
fitting.
this.
That's
Love
fitting.
it.
I like this. I like
Love
this.
it. Awesome.
And it is called the Sleight of the Bumblebee.
The flight of the bumblebee.
Yeah, Sleight of the Bumblebee.
Okay.
So you could sting like a bee. Your unarmed attack while wearing it. Unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 poison damage.
Damn.
Okay. Is that any attack or melee specifically?
Unarmed attacks. So
Okay.
basically, yeah, your fisticuffs.
Okay.
And that has the ability. So this one kind of has a bunch of random stuff. Actually, I think you'll like this one though.
Can you
As an
send it to
action,
me?
huh?
Can you send it to me too?
I put it in the I put a link in the Tavern Hall chat thing.
Oh, okay.
I actually went into D&D Beyond and like made custom item things for this, so I can just link it. If you still have any extra questions, whatever. Or if you're like, this seems weird or numbers weird, we can fix them. As an action, you may target one creature within 20 feet of you, and you can deal 3d4 plus 4 poison damage and inflict poison condition if they fail a throw. If you're hiding or already invisible, you're not revealed on a successful hit, so you can like secret ninja poison people.
Yeah.
And the pollinate, the bumblebee stores 6 pollen charges. This one's more for fun. I'm curious if anyone can use it for anything. With the touch, you can encourage plant life to grow faster, stronger, and more vibrantly over the course of 1d10 days. You can expend one pollen charge for that, or you can spend 2 charges to make it within 1d10 hours. You touch a plant and you can absorb its life and basically kill it to restore more charges to do it again. So yeah, some poison stuff and pollinating plants.
Oh, the needle can be fired at range. Yo.
Yeah, 20 feet.
That's cool.
So literally, it's a little ring with a little needle on it that you can shoot people,
It's just
or it
okay.
gives you poison melee.
Very cool. Very cool.
There's that one. Who's next?
What are we rolling?
Oh, 1d4.
No, just a 1d4 flat?
Or actually, you know what? Yeah, 1d4 flat, because I have items already here. I hadn't like assigned them to anybody, so.
Crucible rolls
I think Crucible.
a 1.
Oh, 1. Oh, this is pretty funny. You digging through,
Yeah.
and amongst all the nasty, awful-looking things, you actually find a delicate and well-crafted teapot.
Let's fucking go.
So it's like the one that Fennel found. I'm also linking this in the thing. It's like the one that Fennel found, if it was still in good shape. It's porcelain blue markings on it, and it kind of bubbles inside. It's a wondrous item called Etiquette.
Okay.
This has a lot of reading on it, but I think it's cool. So it's just a teapot on its own. When you're just looking at it, you can speak a command word, which would be whatever you want, and it can become a +1 magical rapier as a bonus action.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Dude, that's
So you have
awesome.
the pot and you're holding the handle and you like flick it, say whatever you want, and it rotates and the spout shoots up as a blade and you can hold it, and it's a like porcelain magical rapier. Tedious pleasantries.
That's pretty
Once per day, a creature who willingly drinks tea poured from this teapot is immediately soothed and falls under the charmed person as if cast at level 1. They don't realize they were charmed unless they're attacked, whatever. The longer the tea was steeped before pouring, which we can adjust numbers, but I said 1d10 minutes of charmed for every 3 minutes spent preparing the tea up to a max of an hour.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Say that last part.
And steep dreams. So basically you can pour tea, and the longer you spend preparing it or steeping the tea, the longer the effects will last, and you can either charm them or put them to sleep. And basically the way I for now, unless we decide something's like super bonkers with it, for every 3 minutes you spend like real time or whatever, like in game making the tea, you get to roll a d10 and add that to how long it lasts.
You sure you want to give this to me?
Yeah. Like I said, it's level 1 charm or level 1 sleep, and they have to like drink it from you. Like you can't force it down their throat. So
100%. But
so I think it's a
person,
fun role playing thing too.
But the person drinking it doesn't know it's gonna do what it's gonna do. I'm just offering them tea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it'll be a cool role playing thing, and yeah, I'm honestly.
You made a big mistake. I think you're making a big mistake, but I'm gonna take it.
Cool. Honestly, part of me kind of loves that. So
okay.
Cool. Okay. I'm glad that you're not. I'm glad you didn't look at this and go, "Well, that's kind of boring."
No, dude, I'm looking at this like I'm gonna break your game.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Oh wait, does the teapot not have any limits on the charges? The teapot doesn't have any limits on how often things can happen. Wait, once per day. Never mind, it does.
Yeah,
it
once
does.
per day you can do each act. So once per day you can charm, once per day you can sleep.
While they're sleeping, I could spend X amount of time because I don't need to sleep or I only need to sleep a few hours or some shit, whatever it is for Warforged. I can just steep the tea.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you could be. I did say up to 4 hours. I do say it's a maximum of an hour that they can be charmed or put to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, you're totally right. You could be like sitting there pre-steeping it or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'll say that like, I mean, it depends on the situation, right? If you make it and then like 12 hours later you're trying to pour someone cold tea, like,
ew.
But you know, we'll see.
Hey, iced tea is the thing.
That's true. Yo, hey, you know,
the thing.
No, you're right. You know, man, that's the thing you can do. You just turn it into iced tea. No, I'm honestly, I'm really excited to see how you could use it. I think it'll be fun.
Okay. You send it in the chat. You send it in the chat already.
Yeah, and I did a secondary photo showing kind of what it looks like when you've turned it into the rapier.
I'm so excited to see the character has like the subtlety of a fucking mammoth. Charm somebody.
And obviously, like, you could just swap. Like, if someone doesn't want an item, just give it to someone else.
Well, I'm also a literal furnace, so every tea's gonna be hot all the time.
Oh my gosh, I actually love that. Yeah, that's fantastic.
It doesn't matter. The kettle's in my chest, cooking up right now, dude.
That's so good.
I love it so much.
Like I said, I didn't make these with anyone specific in mind, too, so that just worked out.
Amber got Amber, and he got a teapot for his chest. I love it.
I do love this.
I would love to go next if that is done.
Go for it.
Colin does not. She's not looking for loot. I mean, I'm sure she's gonna find some, but that's not her intention. Because unlike me, she's not a loot whore. So she is looking for like clues and information, and anything that would be kind of useful.
Sure.
But not necessarily loot.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have you give me 2 checks as you do this. One for investigation.
Sure. So
we'll start there.
Sure.
Okay. Get dicey boys. Tasty boys. Come out, dicey boys. Okay. We're gonna use the Shadow World dice. Oh damn! Okay, fuck. Shit, I don't know what my stats are. I don't have my character sheet pulled up. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Let's see.
Wiggle, shake.
Shake.
Somewhere out there, there's only
shake,
twice.
Shake your, but don't you get the fuck down.
Oh.
And get funky?
No, her cat's getting somewhere. Her cat ain't supposed to be.
Yeah. That's the only time the mom voice comes out, is when I'm playing a character and they're in combat, apparently, or when my cats are trying to, break their own legs.
Get your ass down.
Get your fucking ass down. Sorry, I shouldn't use that when they're not doing something naughty, because they're going to be like,
no. Dice. What the fuck?
Okay, so I rolled a natural bitch.
Natural 19?
Yes, natural 19, but I do have -1.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, that is something else to remember, too. that Fennel has a -8 to wisdom saves right now.
He does? Why does he have a... Wait, is it because he kept getting fucking nudged
Yeah,
by fucking
you're-
Bill?
Yeah, because you got
cut
mind drained, dude.
I have, oh shit, what is it? Where is it? Did I write that down? That I kept having charges? Hang on.
Charges.
Like, it kept going up because I
Oh
kept
yeah, you're
rolling
at -8 right now.
for wisdom checks.
Yeah, wisdom check saves.
My birthday's until the 5th
Yeah.
of April.
We're just gonna...
And then I think someone, I think it was Ray, had a -1 or a -2 on
Oh,
wisdom.
fuck. I just want to edit
No,
my
you're
thing.
good, you're
Let me
good.
And
edit
he was trying to spread it out, but you were the only two that actually got hit, I believe. Right? Does that
Okay.
sound right, Ray? I think you had a minus.
I am sorry, I got distracted for a couple seconds. Had to
You're good.
put my
I'm more
headphones
just-
down.
Oh,
what were
okay.
we talking about?
Oh, I just saying how because like last time when Billy Ooze was sucking everyone's memories out,
Okay.
the Amber Fennel lost a bunch of her stuff. She's at -8 for wisdom throws and saves right now, and I think you were also at -2. He got you once, I believe, right? Yeah. He took.
He did.
Yeah, he took away your memory of creating electricity, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
So okay,
Meanwhile, I lost my favorite meal. I lost my first love I didn't even know I had.
in your father's face.
Yeah!
Oh.
I forgot about that one.
Anyway, cool. Just putting that out there so we remember. Cool. So with the 19, you're looking around, and also after the battle, Genbliss Duval, the cowboy that none of you trust, was gone, and none of you remember seeing him disappear. However, you do see, as you're investigating this pile, Colin, there is like a small grate underneath this giant pile of goodies in the middle of the room. Just a small edge, and you can see like streaks of gross green slime has been left like a slug trail down into it. So I think based on what you saw, you know, whatever you assume about that.
Yeah. And then another check. The first one was investigation. What's this one?
So I'll just make it be the same check. I was gonna make them different, but 19, you're looking at everything real good. You also notice on the side, the what at first you had taken for a part of his workbench, there's actually a big lever in the floor, just sticking up out of the ground. It's kind of the classic like train lever that moves the like rails, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and you can see there are some linkages that like seem to go into the floor. Yeah. And otherwise, go ahead and roll your 1d4 here.
Okay. Oh shit.
Unless you just like don't want to find something.
No. I'm just saying that it wouldn't be in Colin's character to be like actively looking for
No, you're
loot, but I'm sure she would come across it while she was being like, any hints, any advantages, anything we can use moving forward, that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
I rolled a 4. Oh, and then I slammed the dice tray down and it jumped up in the air and re-rolled.
That's funny.
No.
Whatever. 4's fine. This actually works. This actually works. Huh?
I said it was a 4 first, and then it went to a 2.
Oh. Okay. So as you're looking around the room, right, like things, anything really, and that lever again that was stuck in the ground. As you're approaching, you realize part of the reason why you thought it was part of his workbench and something he was working on, the toy maker, is because it's this rod with a hand impaled on the top, and it is in place of the lever. It's like there used to be an actual lever there before, and now this has been replaced on top. The sinew and everything, it almost solidified. It's like bronzed. It's like it was an actual hand on this rod that was then dipped in bronze.
Oh.
And it's in place.
Ugh.
Yeah, this guy was messed up. He did some weird things.
Damn.
However, it's also the lever, and
Just visualizing that.
Yeah, I'm not liking the visualization, but carry on, Mr. DM.
I like it a little more.
you can basically you can grasp the hand and pull the lever if you choose. It is also the Hand of Encouragement. It's a mace-like weapon with a steel hand and set of knuckles. The bottom edge of the hand, like the pinky side, is actually bladed. So it's a mace weapon that you can use as bludgeoning or slashing damage. 1d8 or two-handed for 1d12. And you can offer encouragement, which gives you a +1 to charisma and +1 to intimidation.
We love that. We love
Colin,
that.
I'm gonna be a bitch today. Here's the hand of encouragement.
That's why I was like, this is actually perfect. When she said 4, I'm like, this is it. This is it. And you can one-hand it too, so you could still hold your Adachi or whatever if you want. And have this Hand of Encouragement. You can be real encouraging.
Let's check to see if I have that kind of strength. I don't think I don't have dual attack. Like I'm a cleric, so
Right. Yeah.
no, I'm paladin. I'm a fucking paladin. I can take dual strikes.
You don't even have to hit people with it. You
Yeah.
just holding it gives you 1 to charisma and 1 to intimidation. So
But the 1d12 I think is bigger damage.
two-handed, correct.
Yeah. I need to check and see.
I put it in the dealie there too.
I have it pulled up. It is delicious. Yeah, do I need to pull it off? So you said it was attached.
It is like the end of it of the rod is the mace is like kind of screwed loosely into this device in the bottom of the floor. So up to you if you want to take its hand, pull it out, leave it, whatever you want to do with it.
So I don't know if it's important or not, but I just thought I should mention there's a lever here that it's pretty fucking cool, actually. Looks like a person's hand dipped in bronze. Oh, the pinky is sharp. Huh. Weird.
That's the Coke pinky.
Oh my
shit.
god.
You're not playing your cyberpunk guy.
Colin actually looks at Crucible, and there's a Crucible got good wisdom. Very tiny, barest hint of what might be a smirk.
Got him.
You might have imagined it.
Might have imagined it. And then before if you drill, well, I guess you haven't done anything with the hand just yet, so this is fine. I am gonna go to Ray real quick
Okay.
and do his before we move on to anything else.
Okay.
So go ahead, Ray, and actually, however you want to do it, flip a coin or something. Whatever has a 50-50.
Well, shit. You really fucking caught me off guard here, bro.
Ooh, I've got a coin. I've got quarters. Hang on.
Okay. Okay.
You can also do a D4 and just use 1 and 2 as the same.
You know what? Let's do that. Let's do a D4.
You know what? That's true. Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't. Normally that is what I do. I don't know why I like. Yeah, do that. 1 and 2 is 1. 3 and 4 is the other.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Hold on a sec. Okay. So yeah. All right. So whatever you got, show me what you got. I got a 2 on a D4.
2. Okay. Cool. You're you're sitting there, kind of recovering a little bit after this symbiote has just latched onto your arm, right?
Mm-hmm.
This black slime, and you've just used its power already for the first time to grapple the ooze.
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of physically feeling a little exhausted, mentally exhausted even.
Right.
Sitting on the floor, but you feel it kind of nudge your hand towards the pile. It's almost like it starts digging through it on its own. You feel your arm being pulled into it.
So it's like it's controlling my arm at this time.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Very
okay.
like you could resist it if you like. It's not like forcing you, but you feel it like moving you, and your fingers slide into the stuff inside it, and the fingers grasp around the handle, pull it out. Oh, I didn't put the art for this one. No.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I have it. I have it. I still have it.
Okay.
And it is called the Wit's End Blade.
The Wit's End Blade.
Is that because Ray's characters usually puts us at our wits' ends? Anyway.
Wow.
Wow.
It might be named after my favorite League of Legends item, Wit's End, but it's fine.
Okay.
that's cool.
I'm looking at.
I love you, Ray. Love you, Ray.
Love you too, Amber.
Love you, buddy.
Love you too, Amber. Love you too,
Let
Amber.
me get the
Oh, okay.
where'd the arrow go? Where'd it go?
All right.
I spent a ton of time on this
Dude.
today, more than I should have.
Oh,
Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling.
keep that stuff scrolling. While you're doing your thing, Deke, I'm gonna take a quick potty break, so I'll be right back. All right.
Dang, takes a potty break before I can explain his
You know
weapon.
what?
Okay.
No, just it won't take too long. All right.
You're
All right.
fine. Go take a piss.
All right. All right.
Oh, well, he's pissing. I'm pissed.
Same.
Love it.
Milk is
I
screwing
love
with my
it.
stomach.
I love it.
Oh no.
I love this. I love it. Oh my god.
I finally did it, Amber. I finally did it.
What do you do?
I
Pick.
Where'd Amber go?
She also went to do something.
How
I
dare?
guess. I don't.
How
Literally,
dare.
all four of you muted it and left. So. But yeah, Ray, since you're here, I mean, you have the thing, but I'm just gonna talk through it anyway. Yes, it's a long enchanted scimitar. And again, these are all like supposed to be somewhat, except for maybe the teapot. There, you get the idea that like everything here was collected from victims of the toy maker and the high priest. Just everything that's going on here. A lot of their stuff has just ended up in this room. But a lot of them are things that the toy maker himself made, and this is one of them. Yeah, it's dark purple, but etched into the blade itself. Like there's like Damascus steel has identifying like waves in it and ripples. I don't know if you know what that looks like, but instead of beautiful waves, there's an eerie swirling pattern that looks like brain. It's like if you dipped it just in brain and it left the imprint all along the blade. Yeah. Anyway, it gives you a +1 to hit and damage. It's a D6 scimitar normally, so it's a D6 +1 hit and damage. Yeah. Also has arcane swiftness, so whenever you attack. Yes. Yeah, 1 to hit and damage. And then when you take the attack action as an additional, or you can make an additional attack as a bonus action once per rest. So basically, you can use an action and bonus action to get 2 hits in with it once per short rest. Arcane Disruption. You have advantage against creatures that are holding concentration on a spell or magical effect. So just as long as they're concentrating, you have advantage if you can get close enough to hit them. Ethereal Ward. As a reaction, you can use the sword to grant advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects to another willing creature within 90 feet, once per long rest. So you can help protect someone else. Sorry, people shouting right next to me. Sorry. I don't know if it was coming through or not. Okay, cool. If it's not coming through, then it's fine. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's that one. +1 sword. You can do 2 attacks once per short rest. Advantage on concentration. Protect someone else from spells with a reaction. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. It pulls it out, and you see like the ooze. Some of the ooze like extends off your fingertips, and it's like going along the shape of the brain matter in the blade. It's like attracted to it. So that's nice and gross. You're welcome. Yeah. Is everyone else here? Looks like Nora's still muted.
I'm here.
Anyway, sorry that took a while, but I wanted to give you guys some cool stuff that I had in my head, so hope you guys like them. I mean, I figure after I pulled it out, like you realize you're holding this thing. I mean, you weren't like, I mean, unless you want to be, you weren't like asleep. You were just sitting there like tired on the floor, just like winded and. Yeah. I mean, unless you just want to say that you straight up did like pass out and fall asleep right there. Yeah, I mean, it's your choice. You could. Fair enough. Right. Mm. Oh no. She said something about like Amber, I finally did it, and then I didn't hear what it was, and you were still gone, and now she's gone again.
I'm not gone. I'm right here.
Oh, okay, okay. Is Amber here?
Is Amber here?
She's not muted anymore, but hasn't responded to anything.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
My headset was being weird.
Oh, were you been trying to talk that whole time?
Yeah.
Nice. I hope you were
Well,
grossed
you
out by the
fixed
brain matter sword.
I did not hear the brain matter sword. Like
Okay, so you weren't there the whole time.
not the whole time. I was like Discord muted, and then my headset was like "fuck you," and I was like,
That happened when I first got on. Okay,
didn't
cool.
even
So
know
we
my
can move
headset
on.
was telling me to fuck myself.
Amber, I did it. I finally
What
did it.
you do? What did you do?
I cut it. I just
What'd
cut
you
it right
cut?
off.
What'd you cut off?
The thing!
Umbilical cord.
The thing that Mochi keeps jumping on. The
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's talking about
I
her
grabbed a
weird
new
board again.
one. What?
Mochi's been getting some action, so Nora decided to cut it off anyway.
Whoa! What the
Nice.
fuck? That's my cat. No, their window beds. She's been jumping from like up high onto it, and it has ripped on one side. So I cut the fabric. I cut it all off, and then I'm gonna put a new one on because the company sent me replacements. Anyway, it wasn't important. I just thought Amber would think it was funny because I've been threatening to do it for days.
You were so excited about it.
Because I've been threatening to do it for days, and Amber's been getting such a kick out of it.
Fine with me. All right. Cool. So that's where we're all at. Y'all have your items now. Hooey.
So do I pull the lever?
That's up to you guys.
or
You also have not rested. So if
I'm
you
asking
wanted
for
to
my
rest,
team? That was in
I'm
character.
just reminding you because that was what you all were going to do because some of you were hurt and spell slots and stuff. You were
Colin
about to go
doesn't
to sleep.
care. Colin doesn't give a fuck.
That's fine. I'm just saying. So yeah, do whatever you guys want to do.
We should definitely.
Just right there. He's just asleep. He's passed
I'm
out.
taking a nap. I'm taking a nap
Okay.
right here.
Taking over here. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a yes from him.
Yeah.
He's not awake to say no. So yeah, do I pull the lever? I really like.
I
go
think
to
Fennel's gonna walk over and like kind of like huff at it because he's tired and like it's just another thing, and then he's gonna kind of kick at it just like really lightly, just kind of like go for it. And like
No, don't go to
and like
sleep.
in the most in the most academic way Fennel can say go for it. I need to take a nap though. He's gonna go take a nap, but he gets his blessing to pull the lever. And the most academic way you can say that, it's been said, and Fennel's gonna go take a nap while guarding his teapot. After all the bullshit the Crucible was talking about.
I just imagine you like, because you're a Dragonborn, right?
Yeah.
You just like have it curled around you. You're slitting like a little. I'm imagining like Land Before Time. The mama long neck with the legs or neck and tail wrapped carefully around her little foot, but it's your teapot.
Yeah, legs and tail just like wrapped very delicately over this teapot. Like I'm a little hunch over. Like I'm holding it like you would hold like a really like delicately hold like a stuffed animal, because it's my teapot.
But from inside, you hear angry, gurgly, bubbling noises.
Right.
Fennel's gonna open an eye and be like, "Nah," shush, and then go back.
It like every so often you see the lid. It doesn't actually like rise up. You hear it like it's Trump's trying to push, but it's not strong enough to lift the lid on top.
Okay, so I need everybody to know that I am pulling up Colin's character sheet and I'm looking at her alignment to decide what she's gonna do right now.
With the
Cool.
teapot, leave my teapot alone.
I think she's talking about the lever.
Yeah, the lever.
The two of you
Okay.
have actually like gone and started your rest.
Yeah, but one of them gave me permission and the other one didn't say no.
Yeah, I gave blessing. I like looked at it, decided it's fine.
I'm gonna say also just for story and so people know. I'm gonna say that Billy also has just
Oh yeah,
absolutely
he's
exhausted
calm.
from reawakening and everything and like getting his consciousness back. Yeah, he just basically fell over really close to where Victor is.
He's got a fucking recharge. He's been through it.
Yeah.
He got put through the ringer.
He like barely like got to put his arm underneath his head before he just conked. And that's where he lays. Lays.
Plays.
Supposedly.
Kitten, you are gonna hurt yourself. Please stop.
Discord kitten Zulu.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. I can't decide. All right, fine. She doesn't pull it. Oh, God, I wanted to so fucking bad.
I'm not gonna stop you.
No, the dice stopped me.
Oh.
Because I rolled a die to see if I do or don't. So she's gonna look at it and she's gonna kind of. I suppose it'll wait until morning. And then she mutters something under her breath.
You flesh bags need to sleep. I forgot what the crucible sounds like. Flesh bags need to sleep. I will steep tea and not sleep. For the creation of the Soul Forger needs no sleep.
Ooh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Cool. So you all go rest/sleep.
I'm gonna set up my cot near the crucible because he's the only one that I don't think is absolutely fucking insane at the moment.
That's so fucking like that. With our no,
That
that's
speaks
so
volumes to our
fucking fair.
current group.
With our
Did you just say wow at me, you motherfucker? Oh, I invited a symbiote to take over my body and I'm bonded with it. I'm normal, guys.
given the track history of our group, that's so fucking fair. Like Fennel at one point just dashed off in the woods to go find something that wasn't even there without even knowing what it was. Just undead that way on it.
On it.
Yeah, we got this motherfucking putting oozes in teapots and calling it their pet and curling around it to sleep. We've got you fucking taking on symbiotes and just being like, that's my body. And then we've got this motherfucker who just got birthed out of an abomination, and we don't fucking know if he's really himself. This motherfucker's the only one who's talking any fucking sense besides myself.
The Crucible is the only character that has been so fucking consistent. It's like funny.
I'm consistent that I hate you all. So no, yeah, I you know what? I'm not just setting my cot up near you. I'm gonna lean against you.
There you go.
My back.
Ooh.
I'm gonna lean my back against you so that if you move or do anything, I fucking know because I'm gonna be like jump up and fight with you because you're the only fucking you're the only mother's.
Crucible's the only sane one.
How long do I forgot?
Hey.
Do Warforged need to sleep, or is it like what is it? It's they
You
need
power
to-
down. I think you only need 4 hours.
Yeah, something
You
like
need
that.
4 hours
right?
to regain your HP and spell slots, but you're
But you're on guard the whole time, though.
Yeah.
You're also alert the whole time. So I do that, and then the rest of the 4 hours, I steep my tea. So what do I gotta roll for that, right?
Sure, yeah. Just tell me how long you want to prepare for it,
For
and then
4 hours, I'm steeping tea.
yeah. So roll. Yeah, okay, yeah, we gotta adjust those numbers for sure. I wasn't sure because I wasn't sure because like in the moment like oh shoot this person's here, let's try doing this real quick and trick them into drinking tea in 10 minutes, you know. But
Yeah.
how about you roll? Give me 4 10s. I'll say you can roll a d10 for every hour you're steeping it.
All right, a 9, a 9. Oh. A 9. What the fuck is going on?
Mighty 9.
And a 10.
30. So what's that? 37, 47,
10 plus 9 plus 9
37,
plus 9.
37, 38.
What's the chances of that? That's probably the best I'm gonna roll all night.
Good enough. We'll just call it 40. We'll just call it 40 minutes. So the next willing creature you can get to drink that, you choose if they're charmed or asleep. Well, I guess the sleep still has to overtake their. They still have to like make the roll or whatever against their charisma, but yes, because it's like you're casting a spell through tea.
Okay, so they have to. They have to do a save.
Yes, they're just not aware of it as long as you're already friendly.
So they get disadvantage.
Just
a question, not trying to argue. Just a question.
No. I'm gonna say no,
Okay.
since it's already like a passive.
I was gonna say you're cooked. It's over for you.
Yeah, no,
It's
they still have to
gonna be-
make
it's gonna
that
be
one
over for
save,
you.
but yeah.
And what is it? A charisma save?
It depends on the spell. So charmed. Well,
It-
I'll just look it up real quick because I don't remember. Charmed person rather. Wisdom. Charmed is a wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
and sleep. Oh, sleep just depends on their total hit points, actually.
Interesting.
I think. Let's see. Hang on.
I think so too.
Okay, yeah. So as long as. I'll work that part out later. I thought there was a save. I knew it
It's
had to
okay,
do
we'll-
with the health
we'll work it all
also,
out.
but
We'll work it all out. I
yeah.
understand.
Or the longer you steep it, like the more like health it can roll for something like that.
Oh shit!
We'll work it out when the time comes.
The time's coming. So
You put your whole party to sleep and murder them.
Oh my god.
the crucible is actually malfunctioning.
They did not follow the directive of the Forge God.
Turn him off.
All right.
Okay. Cool. So you do that. What is Crucible's passive perception?
Crucible's passive perception is, let me look at it, 13.
Okay.
That
Cool.
that makes no sense. Your wisdom is that low
It's a 16.
as a cleric?
Yeah, I did 16. I'm a.
I assume you're a strength gish, but
I'm definitely strength based, but I have. I didn't roll for stats, so I just did standard, or I just
you
did a
did
point
point by.
by. Yeah, I did point by. So my stats aren't like maxed or nothing like that. I don't have any 20s.
Cool. All right. You guys
It's really
carry
cool
on.
for
You're
the Crucible, but I just fucking
it's
don't matter.
all good.
Yeah.
All right. You steep your tea. It is. We let them cook. 40
Let
minutes.
them cook. Okay. Perfect.
4 hours
perfect.
rather. And everyone, you wake up refreshed. Surprisingly refreshed despite everything. And Amber and I keep trying to use your characters' names, but then I just don't.
That's
Victor
okay.
and Fennel.
Okay.
You still feel the effects of the Prius battle, but you feel slightly better.
Do
So you
I
have-
feel
I'm gonna
any
say for-
trickle of memory coming back to me?
I was gonna say for every long rest, which I'm assuming you guys were trying to long rest, not just short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long rest, you will get back a +1 to your wisdom.
You tell me I have to do
So you're-
8 long rests to hit it all back?
You get, unless you discover another way to just cure it all at once.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But for now, right now, yeah. So you get -7. Ray, you get -1 on your wisdom.
Can I argue
Oh.
2 instead of 1?
I
Can
want
I
to, but then Ray's
negotiate with
back at
you?
0.
God,
Yeah,
I like
they're
to
not
make
here.
a deal.
They're
Dormammu,
not here.
I've come to
When you-
bargain.
I gotta say just the oppressive, depressive nature of this entire place. You sleep good, but your mental well-being is not
Okay,
great.
so it's
So I'm gonna say at least today, no. Maybe
Yeah.
later if you get back in an actual house where you can feel safe, maybe. I like the attempt though.
Okay.
Cool. So y'all
Thanks,
are
Dormammu.
awake, except Billy.
Yeah,
He's
Billy's
still-
knocked out. Cold.
Yep.
Oh.
He ain't waking up for a second.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's gonna
Oh,
find us later,
it's
but he will.
I just say that after you guys woke up, still seeing him there, you just kind of drug him over to a wall, leaned him up, covered him with his bedroll, so he's at least as comfortable as a man in this position can be, and he's not just laying in the middle of the floor. All right. Wait, what are y'all doing now?
Are there any? This is gonna sound real gross. Are there any remains in this giant ass room
I
that we're
love it.
in from the battle?
As in body parts?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
There's chunks of zombie flesh
Yeah.
all
Okay.
over.
Ugh.
Even if you hadn't fought, there was already chunks of stuff that he was working on in there.
Oh,
So, yes.
Fuck, hang on. Fuck,
If there's something
yes.
specific,
Somewhere
If there's
floating
some-
around in there for sure.
So Fennel is going to walk. He's just gonna kind of walk. He's gonna note that Crucible and Colin are kind of not together, but together. They're just next to each other.
Mhm.
He's gonna note that.
Mhm.
Colin, did you pull the hand of encouragement out of the ground, or is it still it's still on the ground?
I would not say. I mean, if you're up, I'm up, and I wouldn't just sit around leaning on him.
Okay, I'm just
So I would have gotten up. I'm
just
just
mental awareness.
You're just
I'm
noting
com-
that you guys are standing side by side, slightly apart from the rest of us, and
Yeah.
the hand of encouragement is still currently
Okay, cool.
as the lever.
Because Fennel would have been curious if that had been moved or yoinks or what. But if Fennel
Yoink,
sees that it's
yoink.
still there, then he's just gonna note the fact that Crucible and Colin are chilling,
Like,
and then Fennel's gonna walk around surveying the remains. And not quite a casual stroll, in between a focused stroll, a stroll of confidence and a stroll of investigation.
it's
And
like you're
he's
wandering through Goodwill. You don't know what you
kinda.
want, but you're trying to find everything.
Right, and so Fennel's gonna just walk around the room until he finds the smallest bit of gore that he can find that's still notable, and then he's gonna pick it up. He's gonna just open the lid on the teapot and drop it in and put the lid back on the teapot.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
You do so. It's. Yeah, I won't go into description on that. Yeah, you find a piece.
Do it.
You go into a piece. It is not in good shape. It's definitely not fresh. But you
Oh,
figure
I'm sure.
for an
I'm sure
ooze,
it's slimy and all kinds of squish and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You
Love
plop
that.
it in. You. How do you do? Do you Do you actually lift the lid off it for a second, look at it as you're dropping it in?
I just in
Or
the
you just,
same way,
peek it?
in the same way that you when in the same way that where you have a pot of boiling water, okay, on the stove, and then you take the lid off and you just plop something in the like if you're doing when I make hard-boiled eggs, I kind of hover the egg above the pot. I don't use a spoon to put it in, but if so long as it's not super high above the pot, I just will gently drop the egg in my pot. So kind of like that. I'm just gonna
Okay.
I'm not gonna let my fingers get too close to the opening because Fennel isn't stupid. He's not super stupid.
Well, about that,
Oh.
make a dexterity save real quick.
Fuck you, man. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Just
I don't know what you expected.
I mean, that's fair. I legit was this thing looks cool and put it in a teapot. You don't know that I think it looks cool. It's just hungry.
Mm.
And it got stuck in a teapot
Yeah.
all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, so give me a
Yay.
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. Oh, you said a dexterity saving throw?
Mhm.
21.
Ooh.
21.
Yeah, you see it, just a little blob. It's not a finger per se, but that's what you imagine, a finger trying to reach up to grab your hand.
Uh-huh.
But you do get out of the way, and then you just, as you cover it back up, you hear a little sizzle, it's dissolving in there slowly,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
and that's that.
A Fennel, after putting the lid on the teapot, is going to be breakfast, you little shit. And then if he notices anyone else watching him feed the teapot, he's just going to shrug and be sustenance is required for everybody.
I would think that Crucible and Colin both are probably just what the fuck are these motherfuckers doing next? So you're probably doing that.
This child is sick.
Oh my God.
You get no argument from me. Can I pull the lever now?
Are we awake now?
You didn't pull the... I gave...
I can never tell when humans are awake.
First off...
Not human.
You're all humans to me.
Oh, wow, that's racist.
Fennel's gonna raise
Extremely.
an eyebrow so fucking high it touches the fucking ceiling. And then he's gonna huff and rub his nose, the bridge of his nose. And upon when Colin says, "Can I pull the lever now?" he's gonna shift his gaze to Colin and be, "You didn't already pull it?" Shocked.
Just so you know, because I'm building something as we talk, so it might not have come through in the right inflection. The inflection that was used was a rolling in her eyes,
Oh no, I picked up on
Right,
that.
we
I
did it
picked
again.
up on that. I picked up on
Okay,
that
cool,
quite
cool,
well.
cool.
Yep. You're good.
Well, I mean, Billy was up. Well, you see him like that, and Victor, is that his name? I don't.
Victor.
You guys, it doesn't matter. That guy
Oof.
was passed out, and I didn't want to deprive you of the fun, okay?
Funnel's gonna look shocked at this, because Colin hasn't said anything for like most of the one shot, and if it has, it's usually like a "what the fuckers are you what the fuck are you fuckers doing?" or like a "move your asses" kind of thing. Like, so to have any mention of Colin being like, "I didn't do this thing because I didn't want to deprive you," it kind of seems like kindness in a weird way.
Do you
probably
say
not.
that?
No,
Or do your face just shows shocked?
look shocked because that's how he's taking.
Listen, I don't give a fuck, but if it were me, I would want to be present to find out what happened. And I mean, it would serve you right to get eaten in your sleep, honestly. But I wouldn't say regret. It's not as strong as regret. It's not care.
Guilt. Because we are so strong, and watching a weak person die right in front of us is sad.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, you already can barely defend yourself as it is while you're conscious. So it's kind of one of those where you'd stand absolutely no chance of sleep.
Not wrong.
So I don't want to feel like that's my fault for no reason. Like, I'm okay if you die. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna cry about it. But at least when you're on your feet or conscious and can fight back, like, just because I don't care if you die doesn't mean that I want you to die for
it. You don't want me to calm down. You want to be somewhat honorable. Sure.
I wouldn't really say honorable either. I don't give a fuck about honor all that much. Well, I don't give a fuck about your honor all that much. It's more just the purpose. There'd be no purpose to it. I'd be a little funny. A little. But then it'd be sad.
Throughout this whole conversation, Fennel's shock, Fennel's look from shock, being kindness is just gonna go from, he's just gonna start nodding his head and be like, "Yep, there it is. There it is." Like, he's not gonna say there it is, but he's just gonna nod his head and wag his finger, "Yep, that's what I was expecting." And then he's gonna, is Victor awake yet? Is Victor still sleeping?
I think
that's also by far the longest Colin has spoken.
That is. Amber is still like, holy fuck, she's talking.
Yeah, Victor is awake, by the way, but he's got this bit of a headache.
Okay, so Fennel is going to walk over to Victor. He's gonna squat and just look at you in the eyes, because you're still, as far as Fennel knows and I know, you're still lying down, but you're just observing the whole interaction just went down. And then, can Fennel see the symbiote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So the
hang on. If it's still attached to your arm, Fennel's gonna look at it, and then look at you, and look at it again, and look at you, and then Fennel's gonna say, "You act up again. I'm feeding that to the teapot." And then he's gonna get up, and then he's gonna walk away.
The second you say that, Colin's gonna say to the Crucible, under her breath, so it's not super loud, "Isn't that a bit like the teapot calling the cauldron?" No? Okay.
Exactly.
Oh god. Yeah.
How the fuck did we get saddled with these idiots?
I don't know.
We got sucked into
the
a
Soul
fucking
Forger
closet.
works in mysterious ways.
I guess.
And then Fennel's gonna walk over to the lever, and then he's gonna look at Colin and be like, "Would you like to pull the lever? Are you going to do the honors?" And just kind of hang out by the lever, just chilling.
Somewhere in the background, Victor's just the headache. He's just like, "God, this is like Oktoberfest all over again."
No hesitation. The second Fennel even shows they're interested, Colin walks over and just pulls it.
Do it.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
I don't even have that lever.
Okay. I know it's kind of hard to tell you do this, but as you pull this lever, would you mind telling me where everyone's standing? Obviously, Fennel and Colin are right by the lever.
It's probably a bad place for Fennel to be, but sure.
I know at least Victor is like somewhere up against a wall.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
I guess while you're like
No,
moodily
yeah.
leaning against a wall.
Yeah, yeah,
Moodily.
yeah, just like
Moodily.
trying to like trying to process what the fuck just happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Crucible?
I'm there by the lever, I guess, somewhere.
Okay. You pull the lever, and it's you go to make it a fast, quick, snappy motion, but it still gives a little bit of resistance as the linkages connected at the bottom give a shift, and you can see things running deep, like underneath the tile under your feet, and big heavy clunk.
This is stupid, and literally just because.
Wow, that's weird. I just got started.
Damn.
What?
I'm kidding. Go on.
Dude, I almost spit out my beer. I almost spit out my beer.
So you're saying that it's hard to pull it a little bit. I would love if I could, and it's okay if you say no or the DC check's really high. I would love to roll a strength check to see if it actually gives me any resistance.
Sure.
Because I'm so strong. I'm so
Sure.
strong. Baby.
Strong.
Do it.
Okay, cool. Oh, kitten. That was almost dangerous. Careful. Okay. D20.
It's like the random thing where like I asked
It was
Ray
like
if-
flavor text.
Yeah. Or like when I asked Ray, like, is this canon? How long is my tongue? Does it reach
Yeah.
that
Yes.
far?
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
I got
You know
that
what?
8-foot tongue, baby.
Yeah, you got 8-foot tongue, dude.
Damn, you fucking with that shit, dude.
All right, what'd you roll?
Wait until Dan goes.
I rolled. Hey, where are my statties? Tasty. I rolled an 18.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's funny. I made it at 18. You met.
Dang.
Yep. All right, sure. You're just a beast. And you just plonk, and all
My-
the linkages
My
move.
muscles are like bulging on my arm, and I'm just like, yeah.
And so instead of being kind of slow to move, like you expect them to be like rusted up and locked, maybe not knowing what this is, but it just one fluid motion. You hear a noise starting from the far side of the room, and coming towards you, and the treasure at the middle of the room starts falling into the floor. The bars retract, and the entire floor makes way underneath you, and you all fall into a dungeon pit. The classic.
Classic dungeon pit.
Now,
Got
when you
us.
say treasure, do you mean zombie bits? Because that's, as far as I knew, that was all that was in the middle of the room was zombie
There was
bits.
also like metal trinkets, cups, spoons, chunks of wood. Like it was just a whole mess of debris, detritus, and zombie parts.
Okay.
Then some good stuff in there too. Like it was where a bunch of junk, and then the like leftover loot of whoever was unfortunate enough to get stuck down here or collected from the top side. Like this is where all their
Colin
stuff
gives
got
no
sent to.
shit without treasure.
Yeah, so it all starts falling down. Excuse me, you three are right by it. Jeez, excuse me. You don't immediately fall in because it's meant to be useful. It's not just a trap. It has a purpose, and so the grate does not come all the way to your feet. However, it is old enough that it starts crumbling. So I'll let all three of you make either acrobatics or do an acrobatics check to see if you can jump to safety or if you fall.
Oh dear.
Is Billy automatically falling, or is he in a different room?
We'll get there.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll say this because maybe it affects what you want to do. He
Yes,
is
it
still
would.
passed out.
Okay.
So he's not like immediately falling, but you can see the edges of this room are also starting to crumble around. Most of this floor looks like it's going to fall. It wasn't intended that way, but it's just old and
You said acrobatics or athletics, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah.
said just straight acrobatics.
Actually, because theoretically, athletics would be like a long-term thing. This is a single burst, so yeah, just acrobatics.
So all of us.
Unless you can argue for something else.
So we
No,
all roll for
fine.
acrobatics.
Yep.
Or all of us. Okay, I wanted to make sure.
Whenever you're ready, Dormammu.
I've come to
Yeah.
bargain.
Do it.
12 for final.
Your foot. You go to jump and it crumbles and you fall down.
Okay.
You're
hold on.
falling in with the junk.
I just rolled a 15.
Wait, let me. Yeah. Okay, you are pressed up against the edge, like you're on your toe tips. You barely are staying up there.
Oh shit! Okay,
As it's
cool.
crumbling.
I rolled a 19. Total.
Oh dang. Okay,
Total.
yeah.
It's total.
You're where in the room were you? By the you were leaning on a wall, but
yeah,
like,
I was leaning up against a wall. Fuck.
were you still sitting near Billy, or were you kind of by yourself?
I think I was by myself. I was more by myself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
but
You had
yeah,
told us
you-
that Billy passed out next to Victor.
But he also has woken up
Mhm.
and yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, he turned around and shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, you managed to jump, and you are on the side like where you first came into the room.
Okay.
But you could see like 80% of the room was already
Like.
collapsed and fallen in.
Oh, schnitzel.
Okay,
Autumn. And Colin.
I rolled a 16, and it's the same for athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
But I would say that for Colin, she would have kind of like started to look at the falling and been like, "What's down there?" Like a little bit interested, and then she
wants to go?
She starts to, but then she notices Billy out of the corner of her eye starting to fall,
Mm-hmm.
or
Okay.
in danger of falling, and she kind of rolls her eyes and gives a sigh of annoyance, and then is like, "Idiots!" And then she's gonna try and get him.
Okay. Yeah, so his body is starting. He is kind of starting to like slump down like a banana peel. Just he started to fall. and
Hold
he's-
on, my
he's
sound's
so-
messed up.
Oh no.
Dormammu, I have questions for you.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
What was happening?
There you go. I was like, I imagine it's like a limp banana peel. He just started sliding down
Oh my god.
slowly, bit by bit. So how would you like to save him? Attempt to save him. You're just like leaping at him, trying to like grab him and jump to the other side, or
I mean, I would probably take some powerful strides, running strides towards him to scoop him up and try and throw him over my shoulder and then jump.
okay. Okay, since like a good portion of the ground is already so basically there was already a big grate underneath this pile of treasure that's just falling in no matter what, and then the rest of the room around the edges is just collapsing from the state of decay of the place, basically. So, if you're gonna start running towards him while this is all collapsing around you, I'm gonna say make two rolls to see if you can actually run, because like you're taking a step and it's trying to crumble beneath you.
I mean, if it makes more sense for me to jump, then I would jump. I don't 100%, because I'm not really there. I don't 100% know what would be better in the situation. But yeah, if jumping...
Well, that's why it's up to you to figure out, man.
Well, yes, but I don't... Like, I'm asking you, the DM, is it... Like, in my character's estimation, would it be a better situation to try and run, or is the floor just a goner and jumping is the only real option? Because Nora, would probably be able to make some sort of intimation of that in real life.
Oh, come on.
I think
No, yeah,
I
go
feel
ahead
like
and
it's a
do
fair
a jump.
question. She's asking for an environment.
I know,
She's asking an
I know.
environment building question.
I know.
Stop
Um,
being salty, Dormammu.
No, I'm just like, crap, I don't know what else. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm torn between like lots of rolls, because things can happen either way. but also you do too many rolls at once, and then it just kind of bogs down. So yeah, go ahead and just do your jump.
I will do
And
the
this will include your ability. Just one roll. It'll include your ability to like jump, catch him, and like tumble out of the way with him, kind of.
Are you sure? Because I'm happy to do like two different roles depending.
We've already made rolls. It's fine.
Okay.
So again, then I'll let again. Oh, you said your acrobatics and whatever is the same anyway. So
yeah, they're the same regardless. I don't have points. I don't have proficiency with either.
So yeah, another acrobatics. You're gonna leap and grab and tumble to the side to
It
safety.
is probably not going to work. I rolled a 14 plus 2, so 16.
Damn. So you jump and you grasp his arms, like him by the shoulders, kind of. He's like almost like a sleeping bag. As he's sliding in, you grasp and you tumble, and you make it to the stable part of the floor, but you slip and let him fall.
Oops. Oops. So as he, there's gonna be like a small moment of triumph as I make the jump and I've got him, and then he falls, and I'm just like, I look up and I'm just like, fuck you. And I just like on the edge as it's crumbling, I look up, I say fuck you. I do double birds up to the sky, and then I just fall backwards.
You roll back into the hole, or
Yeah, no, and I don't roll.
Okay.
I literally just tip backwards.
Okay.
Wow.
Underworld style.
Yeah, badass
okay.
style.
Cool.
Yeah.
I do like that.
Do I
Okay,
have
cool.
the lever? Did I take? I mean, I meant to take it. Did I grab like when I
I'll just
pulled
say you
the
grabbed
lever?
it, yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Real quick, I know Amber, you said you had a question a moment
I
ago,
have
and make sure
questions.
that I address that before.
I do. Okay, so I'm falling, right? Or I've fallen. I don't know. I feel like you described the hole as like it's a pretty deep hole, but that just might be my brain. So I'm falling. Colin's falling. Billy is falling. Right. I can fly.
It's true.
It's not great, but I can fly. Can I, depending on how the debris is falling, because when you say that, like, I'm falling in with debris, I imagine that there's debris falling below me, that there's debris kind of falling with me, and then there may or may not be debris above me. So depending on, like, the matter of debris, it would, because, it's this big old pile of jinky janks, and...
Yeah, no, 100%. You're like
flesh.
mixing in the middle.
Okay. Could I...
Can you... Well, never mind. Yeah, go ahead.
I want to know if I can... Because as a bonus action, I can activate my wings.
Okay. That was going to be my
then-
question if it was a bonus action.
Yeah, and then at the same time, I want to try and roll, which is going to go so fucking bad, because if I fail to roll, I'm just going to fall. I want to try and catch Billy and catch Colin and hoist them up. So we're not all falling, because I want to split the.
cool as
I
hell.
want to. I don't want to split the party in this creepy ass dungeon.
I can fly too, and you know that. But sure, I'll let you use yours instead.
Can?
You knew that. I flew in the other battle.
Yeah, she used it in the tree.
My
through
skeletal
the veil
wings
circle.
came out, and like black smoke poured off of
Okay,
them.
I
and
knew
it
you
was
had
super
wings.
edgy.
I couldn't remember if you can still fly with them or not.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Fennel knows you can fly.
I'm an angel woman. Damn it.
Okay.
No, I love that. That's super cool.
Yeah.
You're totally fine because I don't want to use mine, so go for it.
Okay, yeah. So Fennel. So the flight happens. Like that's just a bonus action. You doesn't have to roll or anything. Is there anything you want me to roll for dodging debris? And I'm assuming you want me to roll for strength to get Billy and Colin.
So this one, I was gonna say this one does have a couple of things. I think
dexterity for dodging.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have dexterity for dodging.
Okay.
And then I will let you... So basically, you're trying to grab two different heavy things at the same time while flying in debris.
Yeah.
And I'm going to let you know, you can try to grab them both, but for each one you're trying to grab, the roll is going to get significantly harder. So if you want to try to just grab one, you can, for, what I will deem a reasonable number.
Okay.
But if you try to catch
I'm
both...
strong. Can
It'll
I
be-
just grab him?
I mean, you're already falling. I mean, if you want to choose to grab, like, he's below you. He's already, unless you're going to activate your wings to go faster and catch him.
Or if you
Or-
could just nosedive like a skydive.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. Is like I could just
That's
slip
actually a
stream.
thing I've actually wondered about. Is that actually how physics work, though? It's not like a
Yes.
swimming pool. Like, if
It's
you're down,
not swimming pool,
you
it's
just
air.
you don't
it's,
just like
It's airflow.
No,
It's
it's not airflow,
aerodynamics.
it's air resistance. It's air resistance. If you,
True.
it's just like how the more smooth they make cars, the more
Okay, fair.
aerodynamic. It's about aerodynamics, and so basically, the less surface you have for wind resistance to push against, the faster and more efficient and less energy you have to use.
Okay.
Nerd.
Very much so. Yes.
He's not wrong though.
So you're trying to
like,
say that you want to try to grab, you're gonna go faster and grab Billy yourself. Is what you're
Well,
saying?
sure, yeah, because then that just makes it one target, and I
It's
can
still-
help by
I'm gonna
grabbing
count the
him.
same because
Heavy,
it's
though.
still twice the weight. Yeah. I could.
So
I guess we're holding
basically,
on to it. I could adjust it for you holding.
I was gonna
You're
say,
good,
if I'm the middle link, then it doesn't become as much of a strength check anymore to hold on to us. Instead, it becomes more a, can your wings bear the weight of 3 beings?
Which still feels like
Oh.
a strength check.
Yeah,
Or
that's still
I guess it could be
muscles.
Constitution, maybe.
They're spectral wings, so they're not like Steno and Bone.
Ooh.
Wait, you would still have to hold on to a person.
Yes.
No,
With the weight of
I
2
would
people.
be holding. That's why I was saying, if I'm the linkage in between,
But I still have
I
to
have
hang on
a
to
higher
you.
chance of hanging on to them.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like the
Yeah, 'cause I've got the strength.
the ergonomics of it are better,
Yeah.
but it's still like same weight and
Yeah, I
course.
was just saying it's not the same as
I
him
have to-
trying to.
okay.
I have to grab Colin, who's grabbing onto Billy.
Sure.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
so
grabbing
first,
you back, bitch.
all right,
Fuck
so this
Billy.
is happening.
Billy's dead.
Mhm.
This kind of happened at the same time. So first, is that how you guys want to do it? For sure, I just want to make sure you're both in agreement. That's what you want to try to do.
That sounds. Yeah. Yeah.
Colin, do
Mhm.
Dude, what would this even be? Ooh, oh, he's not here.
Grappling.
That's what I was just about to say. But like it needs to be grappling is normally against his like someone's strength or something. Because a grappling is an opposing check.
You're not wrong. Can I grapple against gravity?
Grapple against the forces of nature.
I mean,
okay,
Colin
just
would
do-
do it.
Just do a
He
strength
failed
check,
to do it. Strength? Okay. Oh, and then
which I know you're good at. So
yeah, decent. I wouldn't say just like, oh my god, I'm so. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, 18.
okay. You do have him. You got him. You're still hurtling down, and then
I
Fennel.
would probably change our. This is just flavor, but I would change like our positions to increase, the drag.
Drag. Okay. In those quick few seconds, barrel down, grab him, flatten out, ever so slightly slower. And this small, I'm gonna say it's like 150 feet overall.
Okay.
So like, maybe it won't just straight up kill somebody falling all the way down, but it's also not like a short distance. Amber, Fennel,
Yes.
I'll let you make the distinction for yourself if you want to do a strength check or what is it, acrobatics again? No, you know what? Screw it.
So
No,
in my
just do a
brain,
strength check.
I have to do dexterity for dodging. And then
Right, we had to do that. That's right. That's what I was thinking about it.
And then it's a strength check to see if my
you hold them.
arms in my wings can take
Yes.
on holding 2
Do it.
people at the same time.
I was honestly, I was mostly just trying to avoid doing the same checks over and over and over. But that's just what makes
It's
sense.
straight up
So, yes.
like it's dex and strength. So gonna do dex first to see if I dodge debris or if I get knocked down.
Yeah, that's true. Because that could also affect your positioning too. So.
Okay. 19 plus 4. That's 23.
Oh shoot. Okay. You
So
dodge.
23 for Dex. And then the weakest person in the full fucking party is gonna try and carry 2 people. It's gonna go great. Oh fucking shit! I rolled a 15, but I have -2, so I rolled a 13. That's still not bad. That's pretty good for Fennel. For
Dang,
strength.
I was gonna give. I gave you a little advantage for Colin trying to help you out, but that's still not. It was still gonna be a lot. So you grab them. You guys collide in the air, tumbling down. Your wings are out, and you're straining and trying to make it. And
my wings are trying to flap till failure.
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen.
You're like. And so I'm gonna say you're about 100 feet down, and you come to almost a dead stop. And then your grip slips, and Colin and Billy fall the rest of the way down.
No.
And then you start, because your wings are still out, but you're just like gliding down.
Yeah.
And at this point,
Alright,
most of the debris has all fallen beneath you, so there's no more things raining down on your heads.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what I'd like to do is, as soon as I realize that he's not going to be able to hold us, I am going to.
Oh.
And also, if Victor or Crucible have something here now, at this point, it's been a few moments for you to like process what's happening at the same time. So
I'm going to pull him. Oh, sorry.
Like we all fell at the same time, right?
Well, you and Crucible are still at the top. You guys made the save.
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna look at my spells, see if I can save y'all.
And I will say, just for the sake of game, like this isn't gonna like immediately kill somebody or something.
Okay. Yeah, Victor is
Can't kill
looking at
death.
a giant hole and trying to figure out, how to get down there safely.
Okay. But you don't have like an immediate action, so you're studying.
Yeah. He's like, how the hell do I get down here?
Okay. They're still tumbling through the air, so.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but you
In-game
said
time.
about how far down would be 100 feet, so there's only 50 feet left, right?
Right.
Okay, so it's 100.
And you're also like falling onto this pile of stuff.
If the cushion.
Oh, that's actually a problem. No, the pile of stuff is a problem. It's metal.
And zombie flesh.
Ew.
There's some squish to it. Maybe a squelch.
Yeah, okay. So
I like
I'm gonna, as soon as I realize, that they're not gonna be able to hold us, I'm gonna look at him and say, "You did your best." And then I'm going to pull Billy up as we slip so that he is over my shoulders. Kind of fireman carry, but not with his spine facing me. His spine will be
You're
up.
reducing
his
impact.
stomach, exactly. His stomach and his chest will be on my shoulders. And I'm gonna, superhero landing, right?
It's so bad on the knees.
Which is literally like the worst thing you can do, but
Okay.
yeah, superhero landing.
Fair.
No, you know what? I know I can't. I just can't. As cool as it is in the comics and shit, I know that that's literally the worst way you can land because you're reducing, you're increasing the impact, the one joint, the one knee. So I'm just gonna try and land on my feet. Is what it is. I'll try and spread out my body to reduce impact and just go pencil at the last second that I can.
We're gonna pencil dive into the meat and metal.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to land flat because that increases the surface area for you to possibly get stabbed.
Sure. Okay, so what I'm going to do going to do is you're still falling the whole way, 50 feet. I'm going to have you do 5d6 for the fall.
Sure.
But well, yeah. Go. Let's see. For 5d6, for if you get any
Mhm.
sixes, if you get any ones rather, it will. Shoot, that actually doesn't do what I want to do. I'm bad doing this on the fly. So basically, I'm trying to give you a way of preventing the damage to him as well, but maybe help you too. Here, okay. If you roll
Yeah,
two or less,
that's the
if you roll
impact.
2 or less, neither of you will take the damage from that die. How about that?
Well, that's pretty cool because I rolled 3 2s, a 3, and a 6.
Dang. Okay, so you both will take 9 damage from the fall.
He takes it as air getting knocked out of his chest damage because that's what happens when you get hit in the stomach really hard.
That works. All right. And
Which actually
Fennel,
sucks
you
if you're
kind of just
unconscious.
glide down. You find yourselves in the bottom of this pit. On the edges, there you can see molten, like flowing lava. The classic dungeon. Just on the very edges, like running like two narrow streams along the edge of the walls. On one far side is a big circle in the stone. Basically, it looks like an arcane, like vault. There's a big circle of souls and a book in front of it that's floating ominously, and hey, come read me. It makes you want to read it for sure. No other obvious ways out, and all the tiles on the floor that you can see through all the junk that's fallen on top. Each individual like cobblestone tile has a runic letter on it. That's where you guys are at. And
Colin
up top,
rolls her eyes and is like, "Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me!"
nope.
And does
You
Fennel
said
just drift all the way down? Or does Fennel still take fall damage?
No, you have your wings out. You're not taking damage.
Cool.
You can fly down. I mean, unless you just really want to ram into the wall for no reason.
No.
Dang. Okay, because
Time would, Fennel would not.
What about you folks up top?
All right. Oh.
Perfect. We're speechless.
Storytelling. Crucible. I mean, does nothing. I don't know what the fuck's he supposed to do. He can't. I mean, I had nothing to save him, and I mean, can I see him?
Way down there, yeah. They are like illuminated a little bit by the like lava flow on the edges.
So you lived. Ha!
Did you
Good job.
fucking doubt it?
Yes, very much.
Why? I mean, maybe those two, but me, really? Okay.
That's fair. Flesh is flesh to me. I mean, if I were to take that fall, nothing. Not a problem. You guys are struggling. Amusing to watch. But I'm glad you're okay.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
How far is that drop? From
About 150 feet.
150 feet.
Like you mean down, right? That was the question.
Yeah, down. Yeah, going down. Yeah. Victor kind of like he kind of like processes, what happened, and he like looks at his right hand and sees that symbiote just like coursing through his hand.
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna. He's going to. Just out of curiosity, does he hear like any voices from it at all? At this point?
They're not really talking down there, but like you would have heard them like shouting at each other as they were falling and stuff.
No, I'm talking about the symbiote.
Oh, you don't hear any voices coming from the symbiote, no.
Okay, so
Not right.
not right now. Not at this point. Okay.
Maybe later. We'll see.
Well, okay.
Rather, it's more right now. It's more like feelings, kind of. But you don't really know what you're feeling from it yet.
Okay, so Victor, he's going to jump down in the hole.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay.
So I might as well keep being crazy, right?
Yeah. He like jumps down and it's 150. You said, right?
Yeah. Are you doing anything else like to stop your fall or to help you or anything?
He's going to.
I will say right straight up, 150 feet. That is going to be 15 D10 or D6 damage.
Okay.
If you do nothing.
So what Victor's going to do is he's going to Spider-Man that shit. He's going to use like I know that there's a limit to how far, like the reach of stopping it, descending his fall, but he is going to try and use the symbiote to grab up on, the walls to slow down his his descent.
Damn, you're like trying to like prototype Prince of Persia style, just like grab the wall and run down it.
Pretty much.
It's like latching you to the wall.
It's like I said, it'd be like kind of like a Spider-Man thing, but yes.
Okay.
Like, once he gets like down certain feet,
When he gets close to the bottom.
tendrils, the tendrils like grab up on something to slow him down and then retract. And then,
Okay.
like, it's basically like Spider-Man, like web slinging.
Okay, man. All right. So you jump.
Okay.
You just jump,
Mm-hmm.
and based on very little interaction and knowledge, you have trusted your entire life to this random ooze monster that's digging into your skin and living there without you asking it.
Yes.
And you fall, and you reach out. As you're falling, and about 60 feet, like 60 feet to go, you try to grab the wall.
Okay.
With your arm.
Okay.
I know this is mean. I'm so sorry. I really hope it doesn't work.
Oh my god.
Because you literally just, as a character, you bonded with this thing from your perspective of consciousness like 2 hours ago. And it talked to you once. And now you're just leaping into a hole and
Full send.
It's
trying
leap
to
of
walk
faith.
Send.
It's a leap of faith.
You jump, you get about
Literally.
60 feet from the bottom,
Uh-huh.
and you try to grab the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and your arm just smears. Like a
Fuck.
paintbrush.
Oh,
The black ooze, but the weirdest part to you is that your fingers actually like grind down.
Oh.
You don't feel but you don't feel the bone and the flesh and all that like grinding away.
Okay.
It literally just feels like it's pudding your
Oh,
hand.
God.
And then after a moment, you feel it. It's like it realizes what you're trying to do,
Oh shit.
and it tries to latch on, and it slows you a little, and you just fall.
Oh.
I'm gonna, as he's doing this, I want to look up and just like, the picture, the meme of Jackie Chan doing the hands on his head thing. They're like, what the fuck? I'm gonna look at him, and then I know what the fuck is this idiot doing, and I'm gonna point.
Do we have Darwin Awards in the Forgotten Realms?
I'm saying it because Colin would definitely say something, but I'm also trying to bring attention to it, so maybe Fennel can try and fucking catch this idiot. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, because you guys didn't know, like, you're looking at each other. I mean, like, you saw him falling, but...
Bombastic side-eye for sure. Like, this fucker.
Yeah, he falls, he's like, you just, like, only Colin actually sees him. You just see his, like, arms.
Crucible
like,
sees him, right?
bush. Yeah, you're right. Crucible also sees this.
Would the
Falls from
Crucible
top, like, what
really
the hell?
save Victor?
Not when he's doing something stupid. Well, I'm not the character, but I feel like we all know, no, absolutely not. He's gonna sit there and watch this idiot fall to his death.
I like
Same with Colin. Colin doesn't move
But it
herself.
just, yeah, and you like stick, and you almost feel like you're gonna stop for a moment, and then you fall. With no knowledge, but just really wanted to be Spider-Man.
I have
The Crucible doesn't have facial expressions, but if you saw his face, it's like, what the fuck, dude?
Look at the tavern hall chat. That's literally Colin.
Yes.
Yep.
Dormammu, I have questions.
Okay.
Okay, Dormammu. So we're just to like, because settings are important. So we're in the dungeon, right? Like underground, right? Would there be any sort of moss, like, or lichen or anything like that, like growing anywhere because it's underground and it's really moist?
He just said lichen. Do you mean lichen?
Lichen.
Do you mean lichen?
I mean lichen.
Amber's looking for some licking.
Oh my god.
I heard about that.
Damn.
Fucking whore.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Whore.
In your current area?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Other parts of the dungeon, you've kind of seen like some lichen on the walls and moss, like algae kinds, because it is damp in a lot of this.
Right.
You're far enough down right now, and there's literally lava there. It's
it's too bone dry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The air is very hot around
I'm
you.
gonna look up one thing because I think it'd be really funny.
Thanks, Roy.
And I want to.
You're welcome.
I like this spell too much to not find an opportunity to use it. So give me a second.
Honestly, I love that.
I can't use that spell the way I wanted to. It's not one of the time spells. Okay.
Damn. Time is up.
Can I make a roll to see? No. Can I make a roll to see how tired I am? Because if I'm too tired to catch him, then he's just gonna fall. Because I just tried to like carry two people.
Like you want to like try to catch him as he's falling too?
Yeah.
Sure. Give me a Constitution save.
Valid.
And that's just to allow you to attempt it.
No, no modifiers or anything.
Okay, you do feel a surprising surge of strength and energy in your legs, and you dive to try to catch this idiot.
He'd be flying up, wouldn't he? Not diving
he's
to
flying
catch?
up. He's not diving.
Yeah, he'd be flying up.
Diving.
He'd be intercepting.
Well, I was picturing like a goalie diving for a ball is what I'm picturing.
Ah, gotcha.
Yo, leg day is important. Leg day is important.
How long do your wings last? Your flight, rather.
I'm looking.
Probably a minute.
Yeah.
If that's the case, you can definitely still use your wings to try to make up some of the distance.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's see. I said he was about 60 feet when he decided to try to grab. So, roll me a total of 6. So like a D4. Or wait, that's stupid. That's not gonna work. How do I do that? How can I do that? How do I divide it? You know what? Roll a 10. Roll me a D10.
A D20. A D10. A D20.
Yeah.
Which one's a D20? I found it.
No, or you can do 20 and
the gravitron at the fair.
If it's easier, just roll a 20 and cut it in half.
Well, there you go.
Oh, that's not a good roll. I rolled a 2.
Oh.
On a D10.
Well, you start to make it, and you gain like 10 feet.
I trip.
Yeah, you get this energy, you
I
try
trip
to
over
trip,
my
you just
trip
slip.
over my own like waistcoat or my own trench
For the
coat.
second time in the last like 12 hours that you've tripped on a random object on the floor and fall on your face. Because you also tripped on the goblet trying to stomp the ooze. You just fall on your face. And Victor, you take 10d6 falling damage.
A 10d6.
10d6.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
fell
I thought
60
it was
feet. Like,
15d6.
well, that was the entire thing. I'm giving him for the funsies. I'm giving him a slowdown because he did try to like grapple the wall with his slurpy arm.
With his
And it-
slurpy arm.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's
hang
what we're calling
on.
it.
Where's the soundboard? Hang on.
And it does have like a sticky grapple effect. Exactly.
Oh my God.
It does have a grappling ability. So even though this may not, I'm definitely not promising this will work in the future. But I'll allow it to at least cut some of your
Okay.
speed and damage.
Okay. So how much damage did I take then?
66.
66.
No, wasn't it 10d6?
No.
Or sorry, 10d6. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sorry. Yeah,
shit.
10d6.
You keep cutting it, man. You keep cutting
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting what I'm saying so many numbers.
10d6. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a d6 for every 10 feet you're falling. So
Okay.
60 feet.
That's the falling rules.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
I mean, if you really want to, you can roll a full 15 of them if you want.
Mm. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, it's like guys.
I also have just a roller here. I can roll all 10 d6 for you if you would like.
dude. Yeah, I trust you on this.
Okay.
Do it.
It's D&D Beyond's math doing it for me.
Yeah.
You fall and take from this great uneducated guess for a scientific mind such as Victor. This might be the stupidest thing you've done.
Yeah. All right.
And you fall
Give
and
it to
take
me.
38 fall damage.
38.
Yep.
Okay, hold on a sec. Oh. Okay. 38 fall damage. 2 seconds, guys.
1,
What's your max health?
2.
My max health is 53.
Oh, okay. I was afraid it was too much
Hold
lower.
on a sec.
I wanted it to happen so fucking bad.
I was gonna laugh if you just straight up knocked yourself into death saves.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, just remind me.
I'm
what was
actually genuinely
what was
sad
my
that
damage
he
again,
didn't.
Deke?
You said 53 max health, right?
Yeah. And what was the damage that I took? For fall?
38. You're at
38.
15.
You have 15 health left.
Oh shit! Yeah. Woo!
If he'd made you roll the full 15 d6, there was a chance you could have knocked
I'm gonna
yourself out.
die, aren't I? I'm in danger.
You still might.
I'm in danger.
You fall, smash into the ground, into the pile of debris, and Collins make the Jackie Chan face.
Yep.
Just
No, at first I was making the Jackie Chan face, but when
then it was just a laugh.
Fennel fell over and he just kept falling,
Mhm.
it changed to that this kid. Hold on, let me post the face of the kid. The like unamused. This one.
Oh,
this
I'm picturing it. Is it the little kid that I think
I love it.
Hey.
Yep, that's the one I was picturing.
Yep.
The kazoo kid.
That's the zoo kid.
Wait, is that kazoo kid?
I literally,
that's
I don't
not
even
the kazoo
try.
kid. But yeah.
Regardless, I don't try. I don't even try. I just watch. I just watch it happen, and that's the exact face I'm making. Just like
Oh, this goes on Victor's
and
greatest
as that
hits.
happens, like Victor just goes plump and like, ugh, God.
And your hand remorphs into its normal shape.
Okay.
And then you don't hear words right now. You just hear
Okay.
this very infantile, like, sense of your body of confusion and pain.
That
Like, if it could talk, it would definitely be saying, "What the hell was that?" I've picked the wrong host, guys. No.
I look up at the crucible and I say, "Do I have to save him?"
Hey, this is your
Does
friend.
Fennel hear you? Does Fennel hear you?
Yeah,
No, Fennel hears you.
150 feet up.
Yeah, Fennel is gonna like kind
Oh
of
my God.
groan and kind of get up and look and say, technically, you don't have to save anyone.
Heck yeah.
I'm just as inclined to save this one as you are at this point.
Okay. So at this point, I'm gonna do give Crucible a moment. If he wants to do any further actions, either tries to make his way down or get them out, whatever, and
There's
then
nothing I can do for them. They're a
Okay.
lost cause.
I can literally get myself out.
It's true. But the others might be a little tougher. So,
Oh.
Honestly,
fine.
at this point,
it's here that you know again take notice of the altar, for lack of a better term. The altar and like this arcane vault door at the end. Again, there's a small pedestal, I guess that's the word. Pedestal and this tome just kind of floating over it. Excuse me, as things do in dungeons. And the big circular stone door behind it, and you see, in kind of a half circle, you see 7 slots in this door.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever. Yeah, I'm just gonna say someone you can either investigate or Arcana check or look at it, whatever you guys want to do. Just please go look at the door.
I'm telling you,
man.
it's important.
Yeah, normally I totally wouldn't do this, but since like we don't have everybody here anyway,
Okay.
this is some fun stuff that I hope works.
You said like history arcana, right?
Investigation. I mean, you can try whatever you want.
Okay.
But again, there's this floating book there, and this. Yeah, like you can
So
tell just
I'm
looking at
gonna-
it, some sort of rolling or like.
I've still got
arcane.
Billy on my shoulders. I'm gonna carry
Okay.
him over towards the wall. I'm gonna set him down in a place where he's not on one of the
Tiles.
the tiles with the runes and stuff. And
Okay.
I probably next to but not super close to this idiot. And I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna give him the most apathetic, scathing look I possibly can manage. And I'm gonna look him from like his head down to his feet and then back up and just like roll my eyes and walk away.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
As
Towards
you turn and take another step, your foot kicks a skeletal hand. And realize there's a whole body of a person there, just laying there, very much deceased. And there's a giant great sword, like in their grasp.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up.
Hell yeah. Does it feel
You gotta-
special?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just a big great sword.
I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna pick it up and be like, shrug my shoulders. I'm gonna put it back in their hand. And I'm gonna pat their hand a little bit.
Okay,
I hope
perfect.
nobody notices. Actually, I
you-
hope no one notices. Colin doesn't care.
As you now like shuffle both the hands to like in like the classic like death, like, respectful death position, you move the other skeletal hand and you find a crumbling scroll.
Ooh.
And it's small.
Okay.
And you unfurl it, and in very it's not illegible, but it looks childish in a way, in the way it's written. You can make out basically a man's last words, and it's.
Does he want me to tell his wife hello?
No,
Is it me?
I'm just gonna paraphrase. But basically, it just says it recounts a tale very similar to yours, about just being pulled into this world by the shadows and the mist. It just plopped in here, and basically not forced, but very much directed to come to this druid sanctuary that is now corrupted. And brief recounts, it says that he came with 3 other members. There's a total of 4. And you remember some bodies that you found
Yeah.
also dead before you entered. And he just says that he note that his name, he signs at the end as Rexon.
Rexon.
And that's it. Just that he was one of the 4.
Watch the other 3 come back as zombies. We have to fight them as many.
Oh my god. No.
Watch the toy maker be one of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, watch him be one of them, and I totally just gave him his weapon back after the chance to disarm him.
Damn. Why did you guys give me this great idea after the fact? What the hell? Adding 2 notes for
I had this plan the whole time, obviously. You think you're smarter than me? No.
We're really just
no.
We're all just do Marmo's minions. We don't even know it.
Lol.
Anyway, yeah, there's still the door and the book, and don't worry, I should have something for you to do as well, Hunter. I hope.
Okay. No pressure. I'm chilling.
I just want you to feel like you also got to play the game.
No, I'm good, bro. Don't worry about it.
But yeah.
So Victor is kind of dead. Not quite.
He's
He's
not
getting
dead.
there.
I mean, he's not dead. Not dead yet, but he's hurting.
Not dead.
He's getting there.
But he's close.
If I kick him hard enough, he will.
Oh.
So Victor
I know.
is approaching death. He just don't know it yet.
That was a
Fennel,
threat, is what that was.
Billy, and Colin are all in this magma pit, and Crucible's just chilling.
Chilling. That's right. Always.
Or he's just fuming because he's a
I was
fucking
gonna say
furnace.
'cause he's got a furnace in him.
But yes, that's correct. That's where you're at.
Can you explain
Easy bake oven and
the
M&M's
environment?
That's all separately. Light bulb not included.
Yo, thank you so
love
much. I
it.
forgot. Like I remember, but
love
forgot we had that.
You're welcome.
So
Can
yeah,
you
you're
explain one more time? So we're at the bottom of this fucking long ass just trap of a shaft.
Lol.
basically.
Lol. Lol. Lol.
Yeah, it's definitely longer than it is wide.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So not very girthy. I hear you.
Right. But like it really makes up for it with its presence.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It's got the lava on the sides. Maybe it needs a doctor for that. I don't know yet.
It was
When
this
you
long
say-
ass trap of a shaft, right?
Yes.
I'll take the foot long.
So when you say that
Fully
there's
loaded.
lava on the sides, do you mean so like I'm thinking kind of like a sewer trench, but
Yes.
instead of it being like a pit in the middle where like sewer water would be, is there's like a path in the middle, but there's lava, like there's rivers of lava on each side of the path.
Yes, that's yes, pretty much, and it is flowing as well. It's not just like standing.
Okay. Can we
and on the
tell...
far end, you
Yep,
can't really
keep
tell
going.
where it comes from exactly. It just kind of at the far end of the room. It's like the sewer trench. That's a good way of putting it.
Okay.
Just kind of keeps running through the wall at the other end. So it's just the other end, as far as you can tell, is just solid wall.
Okay, so one end is a dead end with lava coming out of it that's flowing into the river sides of the sewer trench, and then ahead of us, I'm assuming, is just a continuation of a path that we can only see so far down it, like obviously. But is it like, are there torches on the side? Is it dimly lit due to the lava? Do we take any heat damage because of the lava? Because that's fucking hot.
Oh my god,
right now.
Amber was over at my house and I was like, okay, so we just need to talk about the lava because it was
We were
an
watching
episode,
Atla.
and they were flying over lava and they were like
wow.
10 feet away from it. And I'm like, they would be dead. They would be dead. They
They'd be
would be dead.
I
The
know.
number
They're
five
too
after-
low. They're bending. They're bending literal earth and air. Come on.
Well, no, they're
Lava
air-
is still.
It's
The
my
The
little
number
air
of
fryer.
times I had to remind Nora at the kids show. I know, but scientifically, Nora at the kids show.
I know, but scientifically,
Or it's a kid.
lava is
Also-
thousands of degrees. Do you know what happened? The air would, the heat in the
Ugh.
air alone would cook your lungs.
He
Oh
was
yeah,
Your
bending-
lungs.
it'd be so
Aang
fucking
was
hot.
bending the heat.
No,
Aang
he
was
wasn't.
bending the heat.
He
Yes, he was.
literally wasn't.
He was
They were
bending the
literally
heat away.
flying on the glider and nothing else was
I
happening.
mean, he
Yep.
literally isn't supposed to be able to just fly like that either yet. So
No,
whatever.
they're talking about the cartoon, not the live action.
With
Oh.
the glider, he can.
Yeah, when
Yeah, he was
bends.
using the glider. Well, he
But
wasn't
actual
bending.
flight doesn't happen until Legend of Korra.
He's talking about the
Oh,
live
jeez.
action.
Okay,
He's talking about the live
spoilers,
action.
motherfucker.
He's talking about the live
Wild
action.
spoiler. Animation all the
Anyway.
way. Who would watch the live action? That's crazy.
Oh, it's good. It's actually not
Oh,
bad.
I enjoyed it.
Anyway, yeah, I enjoyed it too.
It had its moments. There were a few things where like that's odd,
A few
but I
stinky
still enjoyed
moments,
it.
but like you can't compare it to the cartoon because the cartoon's so fucking good.
Yeah,
So.
and it's millions of miles better than the live action that we don't talk about.
Yeah.
There's a live action?
Oh, you're right.
You mean
You're right.
the one with Ong?
Ong, yeah.
There's a live action?
Quit hurting me.
You're hurting
anyway.
me, so
But yeah, it is like the lava trenches on the side are quite small.
Okay.
But you do see some of the stuff that fell is like being consumed on the edges where it spilled over into it.
Okay.
since I'm not going to explode from the heat
You
of
didn't
the
answer
lava.
the question about how dimly or well lit it is
Yeah.
due to the lava.
I'll say like it's bright enough that it's like just slightly less than like. Sure, it's dim. It's dim light.
Okay.
You can see, but it's you kind of squint to see all the way down.
Okay.
So
So we can see like 30 feet in front of us, but the rest of it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like a rain. Okay.
and there is like it looks like there was like one big brazier in front of the pedestal, but it's currently unlit.
There's a pedestal? Where's the pedestal?
With the book.
With the book floating on top of it in front of the like big circular arcane door lock thing.
Where's all that? I missed where all that was.
Wow, I've said it like 4 times.
Did you really?
Remember, like, please go look at it.
Okay.
So one end is just, as far as you can tell, it's just a blank, empty stone wall on one end,
Mhm.
and then the end closer to you, where you fell,
Right.
is again these lava trenches on either side, and then a pedestal with this floating book, because that's what happens in dungeons,
Mhm.
and then this big circular stone wall with 7 holes spaced evenly across it.
Oh, if that doesn't sound like a funky little trap, I don't know what does.
Oh my god.
Intrigued by the book. Fennel's gonna like it's definitely caught his attention because you know he likes to read. It's his whole shindig and spaghetti. How far? Like, is there a path leading to it? Does it?
I mean,
is it
you're on it.
I'm on it. Oh, we landed on it. I see. Okay.
It's a trap.
I would like to
a
run
trap.
Arcana on my surroundings, or maybe Perception, whichever one you feel is best, to see if there's an air of
There is
I
a.
don't know. Well, not what I feel like. I want to do like an Arcanic Perception check.
Arcanic. I love that.
An
Arcanic.
Well, you have to go to school to become an arcanic.
Ew.
An Arcanic Perception check is what I want to do.
An arcanic?
don't-
That's a different. Anyway.
I want to I want to see if there's any like feel for anything of Arcana like in the air, because you know we went from being in a really creepy Playmaker's dungeon to being in a spot where there's just this like.
Yeah, so I'm not even going to make you
like
roll to
demonic
tell you that
shit.
there is. I'm not even going to make you
Oh
roll
my
to
God.
tell you that there is indeed an arcane presence around
Yeah.
you with a freaking floating magical
Floating book and runes
Okay.
on the floor. Like, obviously,
Yes.
puzzle.
Okay, I don't think you guys understand how much my attention span goes when it comes to detail sometimes.
No, I get it. I
book.
get
But
it.
you like
I really
reading.
do.
How does that even? Anyway.
Oh.
Can Fennel recognize
Got her.
any of the runes?
For that one, give me a.
I can tell you language proficiencies if you want.
If you absolutely. Tell me
Okay,
language
so
proficiencies, and I'll let you know.
So Fennel is proficient in Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Goblin.
Perfect. This is Abyssal.
It is Abyssal. Solid. Can I read it?
Yeah.
Cool. What's it say, Mr. Dormammu?
So, with that, you realize that the runes on the floor are literally individual letters.
Oh shit!
Each tile has a letter on it.
Why does this feel like Indiana Jones with like the letters on the floor where you had to walk across the whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Is this Indiana Jones? Do I have to walk across the tiles and pick the right letters?
Real quick, hang on. Where's the?
I'm feeling that.
Oh.
I'm feeling
Nice.
the same thing too.
It is the thing. Okay.
Wow.
It wasn't. I wasn't thinking about Indiana Jones when I did this, but
Okay, so if I step on the wrong, so is it safe to?
Oh.
Is it safe for Amber to assume that if I step on the wrong if I step on the wrong letter here, I'm gonna get fucking shafted by a spear? But Fennel doesn't know
Amber's
this.
not there.
Amber knows
Literally shafted.
so you look at the book,
Yep.
and you can read it, and everything that is a little alarming, but also kind of makes sense based on what you're around. Well, it makes sense and doesn't. It is an abyssal, which makes sense for the current state of things, but this was a regular druid's circle before.
Oh.
So it is weird that this is here now.
Yeah.
Unless it's placed after the fact. Anyway, basically you make out that it's not a big book. It's pretty thin actually.
Okay.
And it just details that you have to pick up the tiles, each letter, and spell the answer to a riddle
Fucking
in the door
shit.
behind you.
Oh, fucking shit. Okay.
And
I'm not good at riddles. Fennel better be fucking good at riddles.
oh, this is the part where I say that you read the whole book and found this all out, and I explain mechanics, which are really simple. So you will. I'll give you a riddle that will be presented by the door, and or the book.
Okay.
And you have to pick up the individual tiles. Every time you pick up a tile, it leaves a hole in the floor to the lava below.
Oh shit!
And then
I
you
can't
spell
put it
in.
back.
You can put it back.
Okay.
I mean, you can try
So
at least.
basically, check that, make sure that there's not stuff that's going to slide in. Because that was what I was going to say earlier when you mentioned there's stuff sliding in. I wanted to make sure, Colin wanted to make sure, like, none of that was useful. Like, try and stop it if it's useful. Although we already searched it. We already searched it before. Never mind.
Yeah, we did.
I forgot that was the tile that we literally went through. Never mind.
Yeah. There's you don't have to worry about anything actually of value.
I wasn't thinking about value because again, Colin doesn't give a shit about loot.
Okay, there was nothing useful.
Yeah, exactly.
Sort of.
I didn't want to. I wanted to make sure no, like, key part of the puzzle was going to slide into the fucking lava.
No. I mean, not unless you really, really screw up. Which, maybe it'll happen. But yeah, so you have to spell out the answer. If it's wrong, it will trigger a trap, and monsters will fall down, which is where Hunter will come in. So they'll start from the top, and Hunter will get to do some wave management. And either he dies, he kills them all, or some might slip past him and fall onto the lava pit below and have to fight there.
I see you putting League of Legends in here. Hunter managing top lane while we're at the river. I see you. I see you.
That's funny. I hadn't even put it. Okay. I already had one League reference in here, so I'll take two.
Okay.
No one was on it.
What's my riddle, Mr. Dormammu?
And then, but this doesn't matter too much unless like monsters actually make it to you down there.
Yeah.
But if you do, any movement, which includes moving to like pick up tiles or combat, anything, unless you can use abilities or convince me otherwise, you have to make a DC check to move without like stumbling or getting singed or burned. And for every tile that is missing out of the floor, that check will be harder.
Oh fuck. Okay. That checks out. That makes sense.
Cool.
So I'm so sorry. You just said the mechanics. I apologize as fuck, but
it's really simple.
Am I picking anything up? Is Strong person picking anything up? Cool.
Yeah, you'll be given the riddle. You want to spell it out.
Yep.
And then if you get it wrong, monsters fall out of the ceiling, and then Hunter can help protect you from the top.
Cool.
Okay.
But if you have to make any movement, which includes like picking up tiles and stuff, you have to roll to make a DC check to make sure you don't get burned, singed, trip, whatever, and it'll get harder the more tiles are removed from the floor.
Okay. So Fennel to Colin. I imagine that if Colin had shown interest, Fennel would definitely share. Okay, then then you definitely know about the riddle. Because if Colin hadn't shown interest in the book, then I think Fennel would have been more focused on trying to solve the riddle rather than trying to share. But
I don't think it's so much that she's interested in the book. I think it's more that she is like, this motherfucker bonded with a little sludge and then jumped off a fucking cliff 150 feet doing God knows what. I don't know what he was trying to achieve, but it looked like he tried to grab a wall. What the fuck? And then this motherfucker puts deadly ooze that's trying to kill us and replaced one of our teammates for a little while into a teapot and then cuddles up with it and then feeds it zombie flesh in the morning.
I thought it was ooze coming from the hallway. It wasn't ooze from Billy.
Whatever. Regardless, they looked like they were reaching out to each other.
That actually reminds me. Well, sorry. Finish your current train of thought first.
And so I just the judgment of you two. Questionable at best. So she would make sure she knew that floating book would attract a guy who carries book around.
Yep. This checks out. Yep.
And Fennel, what's your passive perception?
Oh fucking shit! If I know, man. 15.
Okay, cool. After your fall and you're looking and you're distracted, you take a moment to double check your teapot after your big fall.
Yep.
There is a crack along the side.
Oh no! Okay.
It's not like open, but there is a crack.
Is anything like? Is it like a hairline crack or is it like a crack?
Yeah, it's like a hairline fracture where like, please break here in case of emergency kind of crack.
Damn.
Cool.
Noted. Okay.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, cool. Okay, also, you get to the last page, or the last couple of pages, they kind of start, as you read it, it starts kind of animating itself. The pages start turning, and it rolls to the riddles, and you realize 2 of the riddles, it just skips past, and they're already crossed out with their answer in there.
Oh, shit. You can people already solved it, or failed to.
Correct.
Okay.
And it flips from it kind of flipped faster than you could really read them accurately. Right. But it looked like it passed through at least 2 riddles, and you've got 3 potentially to do.
Okay.
The first one, gotta pull it up again.
I'm so bad at riddles, guys. I'm gonna be so fucking like.
And I have to go and grab my food. It's outside on the cold ground. I'll be right back.
Noted. I'm so fucking bad at riddles. That's not even funny. Dad jokes for days, but riddles.
Right. Right.
I'm hoping these. Well, I don't know. I don't think these will be too terribly tough. One of them I think might be.
Careful.
But I also
you may have high expectations for me.
Well, and I was also putting together. It's like I know what the answer is, so like, yeah, this makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. So first riddle. She's not back yet.
Type it to her. She'll figure it out.
Right.
I have lava to worry about. Actually, no, I don't have lava to worry about. I'm a fucking dragon, but like.
Right.
You're not a fire dragon, though. You're
no,
a lightning.
I'm necrotic, you bitch.
Oh, my bad. Necrotic dragon. I knew that. What's the actual like metal? What color are you?
I'm a gem dragonborn, so I'm made out of topaz.
Topaz is necrotic. I guess that works. It still confuses me, but it works.
Hey, I just follow the D&D thing on the wiki.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I don't make it.
This is true.
I think you have an option of like stuff. It's not like just strictly topaz. But I haven't seen it in forever, so I don't know.
No, yeah, I think you're right for necrotic, because like that's what determines, at least visually, like what the powers are.
I'm check the wiki because I'm curious now. It's been a second. D&D wiki dot.
D&D Wiki Dot.
Give me races.
So I think a black
give me
dragon is acid.
Dragonborn. We're gonna scroll all the way down to
Mm.
gem.
Back.
Yeah, so topaz is necrotic, sapphire is thunder, emerald is psychic, crystal is radiant, amethyst is force. Amethyst would be fucking cool.
So dang, you could have been a psychic mind dragon and you went for...
I know, right? I know, right?
No,
I'm still
necrotic-
trying to scratch my necromancy urge, okay? Leave me alone.
Well, that's a dark... Okay, anyway.
Wow.
Hey, Amber!
Whoa.
Amber, I haven't told you... Wait, or maybe I did. Have I told you about necromancers?
Not recently.
So,
Oh my.
it'll make big
Sure,
bucks
yeah.
in the Forgotten Realms, okay?
Oh! I think you did. You told me this. This was a funny thing, but you told me about it. I don't remember why it was funny, but I remember it was funny.
So yeah, it's a business venture in the Forgotten Realms. I don't want to quite compare it to like, it's like Build-A-Bear Workshop for necromancers.
Yeah.
Necromancers. When you're
Oh,
just
yeah.
down on your luck necromancer. You just can't. No one quite understands you,
Oh, jeez.
so you just can
It's like
build
the
your
fucking
perfect
Professor
partner.
and Sally from
Build
Nightmare
a
Before
bear
Christmas.
Yeah.
and Sally.
Yeah, so
I
you just
like-
build your
that's-
perfect partner. Whatever parts you want, grab them. We got them. And the best
Delighted
part
in your
is,
science.
it's either delivery or there's corpse-side pickup.
Yo,
Oh
I love
I
it.
kind of like corpse side pickup. That's pretty fucking funny.
You're welcome. Amber and I had a long 15-minute discussion about this in the car like 2 weeks ago.
I support this.
Yeah, I kept trying to figure out how to make it better, and then, yeah, it was pretty good. Corpse-side, it all started with corpse-side pickup, actually.
Love it.
I support this.
Cool.
What's
So
the
this
riddle,
means-
Dormammu?
Yeah, so now that you're all here, I'm putting it in the tavern hall thingy.
Oh
So-
fuck, I gotta read it.
I'll say it. I dance on wood and never tire, a flickering enchanting pyre. In shadows deep, my glow inspires, name the magic born of my ire. What am I?
Oh fucking shit.
Okay,
You
can you
say-
type it? I'm a visual person.
He
It's in
did.
the-
It's in the
it's in
tavern
Do
hall
you say
chat
it out
one.
loud? Do you say it out loud so Crucible can hear it?
That loud? I don't think so.
Don't do it.
I'll say that actually, how just for the sake of it, so you're not sitting there. You can help. It like booms out. It's there, and
It's fire. It's fire, guys. It's fire.
Okay, good to know that's where my brain went to, and I'm just
Same.
not stupid. Okay, cool. Fennel, that's my name, is gonna start looking for the runes to start spelling out fire in Abyssal.
Sure.
Cool. I find them. I set them down.
Yeah, so do you just pull them all up on your own, or I'm gonna say you can like tell people if other people don't have Abyssal, you can tell them like, hey, that's the I, that's the R, or whatever. So
Okay,
people
the
can help
ones
you
that
collect
are-
these if they want to.
The ones that are near me, I'm gonna try and grab my talons, so I'm not like burning my fingers. But if people are nearby other ones, then yeah, like I'll tell her to call in to grab, like, 'cause I don't trust Victor right now.
Alright, I'm back.
And plus, he wasn't there to begin with.
Shoot, I didn't even realize he wasn't here. My bad.
I am sorry, guys.
That's okay. He's a little stunned. He
Yeah.
just fell 150
He
feet
face
and landed head to the
planted.
ground.
Yeah.
Like,
Bam!
he's not here.
So I put the first riddle in the chat, and they've already decided
Oh,
amongst
okay.
us that the answer is fire. So they're grabbing the tiles right now to go spell it.
He's
So yeah,
busy
for this one,
fuck.
to say you pulled it all out, and there are currently, and some of them you have to kind of kick some junk out of the way
Right.
for a minute, but you do find all 4 tiles that spell out fire.
Cool.
Um,
I like it.
and you go ahead and you insert them into the first 4 slots on the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and they do glow and spell fire. And
Cool.
the
Cool.
page that was there with the riddle lights up, and a dotted line there for your name.
Oh shit. For my name?
Yeah, or whoever's reading it, which I guess
Um,
is you.
Okay.
Right.
Do I have to put my full name, or can I put down like a fraction of my name?
Whatever you want to try.
I'm gonna put down Mallow as my name instead of Fennel.
Hmm.
So Mallow.
Interesting. Okay, that is still part of your name, though.
That is still as part of my name. I
Yeah,
just don't
okay,
want my first name 'cause that has
Yeah,
power.
that's fine. It you say it, and
I've read enough Fae fantasies. I know names have power.
All right,
Oh.
and the name, the name, the word Mallow,
Works with demons too.
Prince,
Sorry,
in.
devil.
You see it in common first, because that's just how you spoke it,
Right.
and then you see the words shift into abyssal and seep into the page like blood.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And then the page turns.
The
The tiles that were glowing on the wall fade and just kind of fall out.
Okay.
And they're just lifeless on the floor, but they're still letters, but they're not glowing anymore.
So now there's just random holes in the floor where the tiles are.
Yep, four holes.
Can I put the tiles back so I don't have to worry about holes in the floor?
Yeah, you can. You just have to roll. Are you gonna put all 4 of them back at once?
We might need them again, so you might as well just leave them out.
Okay.
It does make movement harder.
Also, be right back. Sorry.
Your tone. I'll leave them there. Like, Colin has a good point. I'll leave them there.
Cool. I'll get the next one ready. Oh, I almost put the answer in there with it.
No.
That would have been funny.
Like me.
Or I guess I can put it in here and everyone can. Or do you guys want me to wait? It feels mean posting it without him. Never mind. I'll wait. Party wants to give you something to think about, but then it's also no fun if everyone answered it already by the time you get back.
I have enough to think about, buddy. The less I have to think about, like, I'm chilling.
Well, Crucible might just nail it in 10 seconds again, so. The last one was pretty easy, so.
Well, I figured it rhymed in that one, so.
Yeah.
No, it did. I like to. So, you know how you're really good at gaslighting people?
Yeah.
I'm really good at gaslighting myself, okay? I only have to try. Just immediate self doubt. You should have, and I would have fucking believed you.
What just happened? I heard gaslighting from across the room.
I told Hunter about my tendency to self doubt myself and gaslight me before I even know what I'm doing.
Buddy.
It's like he lives free in your head.
He does. He literally does. It's just, yeah. I was doing it before I knew Hunter. How do you feel about the Hunter? You were in my head before I knew you were.
I love it.
All right,
He would.
next one.
Sick
next page. It's flip 2.
Yep.
It says, in forests old where whispers play, I am the keeper of nature's sway. With wisdom deep as with wisdom deep as roots entwined, in every leaf my secrets bind. What am I in the forest rhyme? A guardian of ancient life and time.
It can't be a tree. It can't be a tree.
No.
No. With wisdom deep as roots entwined, in every leaf my secrets bind. I also think of a book, because like the leaves of a book. But that can't be it. What am I in the forest rhyme? A guardian of ancient life and time. What also has leaves that aren't trees? Books do. Toilet paper could, but it's not toilet paper.
Oh my
god.
Did we have a list of things to choose from that I missed, or are we just coming up with these
You
weirdly
just know
colored
that there's
things?
7 holes in the wall, so it could be at least 7 letters long.
Okay.
But the
Forest
last
of
one was only 4.
gold, where whispers play. I am the keeper of nature's sway, with wisdom deep as roots entwined, in every leaf my secrets bind. It's not the wind, is it?
Well, that was my first thought, but then it doesn't make sense with in every leaf.
No, it does. It does, because the wind passes through leaves. But it's 7 letters long, and wind is only 4.
Well, they're all 7. They're all
Fire,
7.
fire. They're all up to 7. Fire is also only 4.
Okay. Wind makes sense though.
I
in
don't
forest
think it
gold.
makes sense. I
You don't think it does?
There's too much plant mentioned. There's too many plants. Like plant analogies. Leaf, roots.
Forest rhyme.
Yeah, but a guardian of, where's my spoon? There's my spoon. Give me a sec. I will say this one is much more complicated and nuanced than the first one, by far.
So if we need it, I'll let people make an Arcana or History or some sort of check to kind of look back through the book.
I want to try and guess it first.
It almost sounds like a willow tree.
But
that might be too obvious.
Give me a moment. Give me a minute.
Wasn't there also a willow tree in the Druid circle before we found out it was corrupted, or was it an oak tree?
Was that a question for me or just?
That was a question for whoever. That is a question. Yeah. Whoever memories.
I am the keeper of nature's sway. What? Sorry, I'm grumbling.
There you go.
That's not the sun. That doesn't make any sense.
So, typically, elements come with certain preconceived notions.
Right.
Wind has never been wise. Wind is playful. Wind is carefree. Wind is not tethered. It goes where it wants. It breezes
You're making your own riddle.
Not really.
Wind is not wise. Wind is carefree. Wind goes wherever the breeze take. Whatever.
I mean, but also if we're going to think of on that sense, mountains are also described as having roots often, so often. I'm almost certain there's a riddle in the Hobbit. Oh,
yeah, the Hobbit definitely. Yeah, that's one that it talks about teeth.
It's water.
You think it's water?
Mm-hmm. I think there's a strong likelihood it's water.
In every leaf, my secrets bind.
There is way more water in a leaf than there is wind.
How do you think the leaves flap, idiot?
In the wind.
I'm joking. My dad used to say that. Oh, the trees are making the wind. They're flapping their leaves, making the wind.
I'm a leaf in the wind. See how I.
Granted, he could be writing it completely against the norm, but in typical fantasy, water is what's assigned wisdom, and it talks about wisdom deep.
Yeah, put it deep. Sorry.
Just how I like it. Anyways,
Wow.
I'm not 100% sure. I just that's.
Wow, wooey. I like that.
Yeah, today's a day
Olaf says that water has memory.
Facts.
The guardian of ancient life and time.
Now, worst to worst too, you can put in an answer and it's wrong. And then,
and then enemies.
Yeah.
That's why Andrew's up at the top.
Amongst all this speculation, Fennel's gonna give Colin a weird side eye, and then just kind of shrug, and this more or less gives the go for it. And I'm gonna ask Colin to help me grab the tiles for water, and then spell it out.
I'm gonna yell up at the crucible.
Also, for your sake, just since this was your plan. Remember, you already have. You said water, right?
Yeah.
You already have E and R up front. Just remind you.
We need W A.
We might have the wrong answer. Sorry if it doesn't work.
Don't care.
All right. So you're both going out.
Yep. I walk away and I flip him off.
Both of you roll a d20 for me.
Fucking shit. I'm scared.
I'm not.
I'm always scared when it comes to the
Natural 18.
I gotta roll 2 or no?
No, you're
Okay.
fine up there. Just those two because they're walking past the like fire holes and stuff where they pulled out the tiles.
I rolled a 7.
What about Victor?
Ooh, okay.
Victor ain't doing shit.
You're not
Okay.
Yeah,
helping us.
Victor didn't say he was going out and helping pull up the tiles yet. He was just
We
standing
weren't
there.
gonna let you anyway.
Yeah.
You're dazed as fuck, man.
But,
You've got a
alright,
concussion. Like, I'm not even a DM. I'm just telling you, like,
Right.
like realistically, you have a concussion.
But just mechanically, that's not a thing though. You can do what you want right now. So
Don't tempt me to push you in the lava, motherfucker.
Colin just kind of walks around, just carefully placing her feet. Everything's good. Fennel, however, you're reaching out to pick up a tile, and despite you're just too excited seeing these runes, and your tail dips into
Not my tail.
a hole where the R used to be, just the tip, and you take 1d4 damage,
Just the
fire
tip.
damage.
Just a tip.
Yep.
Give me a D4. Where's my D4?
Damn.
I'm gonna make sure she takes her damage first, and then I'm gonna say a thing.
How much should I take? Oh, I took 1 point. That's not too bad.
1 point. Dang, I was really
Okay.
hoping it was going to be like a full 4, and then I was going to get to tell you that like part of your tail melted off, and you have a little round nub.
Fuck off.
Nubalicious.
Okay, so now that she's taken her damage, do you guys know what happens when beings made mostly of water touch lava?
They boil.
Evaporate. Explode.
Rapid explosion, like violent explosion. If in this world at least, if a being that had a tail touched lava with the tail, a large portion of their body would explode.
Why you gotta do me dirty like
You're
this?
dead.
Because
Why
of
you gotta do me dirty like this?
the
I mean, if
rapid
you'd also be
change
like
from
cooking the whole
liquid to
time you're
salt.
here, technically. So
Well, yes, of course, but
Yeah.
they actually threw trash into a volcano to see what would happen, and if there was any trace of water inside a sealed anything, it exploded violently because it immediately turns from liquid to gaseous, and there's not nearly enough room because it's obviously more compact when it's liquid than it is gas, and so it just blows up like a bomb.
what I'm hearing is that Colin really hopes someone falls in the lava and turns
God,
into
yeah.
a water hydrogen bomb.
Oh god, yeah,
God.
that's fucking hot.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
And not
Oh,
intended.
Louis.
Oh,
It's hot. Get it? Oh my god, you guys.
Oh, I get
Yep. Yep.
No, the
Thank
voice
you, Hunter.
inflection. The voice inflection made it not a joke.
It's hot, literally.
All right.
Oh, shit. That's not
So
garbage.
you guys go collect the
the tiles
tiles.
do the thing.
Yeah, go. You can go place them in.
Yep.
So yeah, okay, you're just saying you did it.
Mhm,
Um,
mhm.
Are we sure? Before I put the last one, are we sure? Do you want to do plants or nature or wind or whatever the fuck?
This
You
is your
sure?
call, man. I don't know the mountain. This is all your brain this time. Go for it.
I mean, the
Crucible
last one
doesn't
was
care.
all fire based in its language. This one is all like nature, plant, greeny goodness in language. So I feel like it would be much more cerebral if it were water, but I don't know. I don't know the
You're giving it too
answer.
much
This
credit
is
for sure.
not my strong suit. So I feel like maybe water's not right.
Amber also doesn't feel that water's right. Fennel's at a loss. So
I think
Fennel's
it's
like,
wind.
this is a
You think it's wind?
I
Okay.
think it's wind.
Fennel's
The
gonna
booming
holler
voice
up. You
from
didn't
above.
say shit 5 seconds ago.
Well, I wanted you guys to talking about it. I guess I don't know, but I
You
think it's
legit
wind.
hollered.
So
You didn't care.
I don't care if you die down there, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure it's wind. Sounds like wind to me. But whatever, it's your funeral,
I'm gonna look at Colin,
which I won't throw for you.
and I'm gonna look back at the wall.
Good, I don't want one.
I'm gonna look back at Colin again. Be like, flip a coin. If
I'm
it's
fine with wins.
this?
No, I'm
Okay.
fine with wins because
You're
then if
fine
it's
with
wrong,
wins?
we get to fucking flip him off with his fucking attitude. Love it.
Fennel,
Wow.
Fennel, like immediately starts like eagerly nodding his head, like I am bored. I am on board on this. I'm glad you and I can agree on something for once. And so we have FIREWAT. So if we're doing wind, we need N and W. Fennel's gonna go back out and look for N and W.
You. Oh, N and D, you mean?
Yeah, we don't need W.
I said N and D. I said we had W, so we need N and D.
No, you said N and W.
Oh, did I?
That's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do you want me to roll another flat D20?
Are you? Yeah. Who all's going
We
out?
need the
Basically,
D.
anyone who moves out there has to roll. That's how it is. So if one person is going out, if you're collecting multiple tiles, I might make
You
you
want me
roll
to do it?
more.
Yeah, you've been rolling better than I have.
Natural 18.
Fucking shit, let's go.
All right. Yep. You
Like,
just
that's what I rolled last time too.
gracefully, confidently walk through and pick up the W and N or the N and D tiles.
Now you're doing it too.
Yep. All
Hey
right.
guys, look, I got the D.
Hey!
From what you hear a voice from on high say, "Nice."
That sounds like a point
I
of
feel like-
inspiration if
Yeah,
I
I was
ever
just
heard
gonna
of
say,
point
you
of
know what?
inspiration.
Take a point of inspiration because we haven't given any of those tonight yet, and that
Hey,
would make
thanks.
me laugh. One that I should have seen coming and didn't.
Dormammu approves.
Dormammu.
That's your
Ooh, go ahead.
that's your DM name now. I'm only ever gonna call you Dormammu.
Dormammu. I found a bargain.
Dormammu.
Deke, I don't know who that guy is. Dormammu. Hey man, what's good?
Deke Mamu. Yeah, it's not the same.
Dormammu.
All right. So, what are you putting in? Water, wind,
We're
Wind.
putting wind.
wind. You put them in.
Mm-hmm.
They sit there for a moment. They all start to glow, and then all of them fall out except for the eye.
Oh.
And
Oh.
the
Fuck.
the-
Okay.
the great. So above the pit, only where Crucible is, there
Uh-huh.
was I mentioned it in the previous game, but that's a while ago. There is also another grate
Uh-huh.
that's in the ceiling above this one.
Mm.
And you hear it chink, and it swings down, and
Uh-huh.
parts just flop down, and suddenly Crucible has 5 zombies looking at him,
Oh,
and miscellaneous
Okay.
Oh
parts.
my god, it's vines.
Oh boy.
Vine, V-I-N-E.
It's not river.
Oh, you know what? I
Um,
can see that too. I can see that too.
So real quick, in this moment, I'm gonna give Crucible a moment to take an action before the zombies do anything, since they're like falling on the floor and slowly trying to get up.
No, I'm really sure it's vine.
okay. You can give me a moment to do something. I'm going to cast.
Yeah, I'll give you one action.
All right, cool, perfect. That's all I need. One action is all I need. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardian. How far away are they from me? Are they landing on top of me? Like within
Not
15
right on
feet?
top of you, but they are very close. Yeah, they're within 10 feet.
Oh, Spirit
Oh,
Guardians
perfect.
for the
Then I'm
win.
gonna
Yeah,
cast.
most of the ground is falling out, and you're kind of by the front door where you guys first entered by now. You kind of inched your way around.
Cool. I cast Spirit Guardians and call for spirits to protect me. They blah 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 blah. 15 feet around. They are good.
And they don't take damage till the beginning of their turn, right?
We just have.
Or does it take damage?
The moment that they... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so they're halved if they're in my area. Their speed is halved if it's in my area, and the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or turn starts its turn there. Okay, so if they come in there or they start their turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw or take 3d8 radiant damage. Or half as much on a successful save.
They were already there when you cast it. Does that count as...
We can count it as when their turn starts.
Okay. And then anything else that falls in while it's active will immediately take the damage.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So you have that in, and they stand up. And their movement's halved anyway, so I'll say for now they don't attack because they fell and stood up and they're looking at you. So I'll give you guys down there a moment since you're there. You're still at the puzzle wall.
So-
if you want to do something else real quick.
it totally could be river. I think it might be vine because it talks about in every leaf my secrets bind. If it had been water, that would make sense, but not river. Because the river is, I mean, yes, it's a very specific type of water. You know what I mean? Like it's a structure of So it wouldn't. I don't know if it would make sense to say in every leaf my secrets bind.
I don't think of vines in a forest, though. I think of vines in a jungle.
Vines are definitely in a forest.
Okay, we can go for vine.
A lot of vines are in forests for sure.
I'll give you 1 minute. 1 minute to deliberate and make any other actions, and then I'm gonna move to Hunter and let him kill stuff.
I mean, I'm ready to give it a try.
Yeah, I'm ready to put vine in.
Oh, go!
Okay, so you guys are going out and grabbing.
I'll go.
V.
Yeah, I think V's the only one you don't have. However,
Oh, yeah?
1 sec.
Okay.
How many tiles do you guys have up right now?
WINDFRE 7.
think so.
WINDFRE.
Okay. So cool. Colin going out again by herself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds great.
Roll that 20, baby.
It is a 16.
Ooh, this time there's enough holes there, and the lava's kind of like spurting out at you. You do get singed. Roll just a D4 damage though. Nothing crazy this time.
I just want you to know.
Mm.
Doesn't even react.
Okay.
Of course she doesn't.
Just watch through.
She's been burned before.
Scalds her shin, the back of her calf. She's just like,
Two.
whatever. 2
Eh.
damage?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, she's literally got scorch marks going down her face.
Yike.
Yeah,
Alright.
She's showing.
That's the, yeah.
What?
Okay, anyway, that's flowing water. It burned you. You go back. Actually, the timer went off, so before you guys actually put in the next answer, Hunter, how much damage do those guys take? 3d8?
They take 3d8 if they fail a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, easy. That is... Their wisdom's garbo. It's 5 zombies.
They gotta beat a...
I gotta be the very best.
Clerics
No
or wisdom,
one
right?
ever was.
I think... Wait, are clerics
Thanks,
wisdom or
buddy.
charisma?
Clerics are
Wisdom.
definitely wisdom.
Okay. Paladins do charisma.
Or they gotta be a 14, I believe.
Okay, so 3 of them save. The other 2 take 3d8. I'm just gonna have them take the same.
And they take half as much.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not
Okay,
14.
okay.
You have a 16, right?
What's
You have a 16 wisdom?
What? I have a 16 wisdom. So what's the spell? What's the spell DC? It's 8 plus 3 your proficiency plus your modifier.
Your modifier.
Yeah. So 3.
Is that 14?
Yeah. 9, 10,
At
11,
level
12,
6?
13, 14.
Okay.
8,
thought our
9, 10,
proficiency was
11,
higher.
12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14.
Yeah, okay.
alright.
That makes sense.
13 and 6 damage. Cool. So they're all up still, and they're going to come at you now. And I'm just gonna roll collectively again. Whoop, that's not the way to do that. Just 16 hit.
A 16. It. Only. Oh, fuck. It does not hit.
Does not hit. All right. Yeah. Okay. I guess you get do your move. Make your turn.
All right.
Yeah. I think it just makes more sense to do them collectively.
Are the
since
zombies
there's 2 things
dead?
going on.
Any zombies dead,
No.
or they're all
Nope,
alive?
none, they're all alive.
I guess I just hit the closest one next to me. I roll a. Oh my god, a nat 20. So I want to hit the one with the most health.
All right. Yeah. Cool. So okay, that one. Go ahead and roll damage, brother.
Okay. 11. Do you do max damage plus whatever I roll?
That was what it needed. Yeah.
All right. Oh well, then that one's dead. Then
And
automatically.
Undead Fortitude fails that save. It is dead. It just crumples, and the little zombie body falls down and slips down into the pit, and you guys just see a zombie body from 150
Wow.
feet.
Oh,
Flat.
Nice.
Can it please land right next to Victor and splatter him?
Oh my
Dang,
god.
that's mean. It's just it fell in the junk this time anyway.
Oh.
that's all I can do. I only have one attack.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh
Oh no,
go
the
back to you guys.
consequences of his actions.
Alright, I'll set another little timer, and you guys can put in your answer.
Fine.
Fine.
Done.
Oh, just straight up. Okay, you're just
The
doing
best
wasting the time.
meme platform that ever existed. Fine.
Alright, VINE. Put them in the slots.
Yep.
They all light up.
Yep.
Yet again, only the I.
Damn.
The other three fall back out.
I really think it's River. I
Okay,
don't know
do
what
River.
else.
We
Okay.
have those letters right here. We
Okay.
just need the V.
I'm gonna put River in. Mr.
Yeah, that's all I
Dormammu.
need too. Alright, you're going right for River? You have everything?
Yeah.
Um,
We don't have a second R. Is that gonna be a problem?
For you.
whatever. We'll just say you already got it, just for the sake.
Love it.
You put them in, and once again, they all light up
Mm-hmm.
and fall out, except for the I
Uh-huh.
and wait, my brain.
Hang on. I'm pulling
The
up my
R.
notes. So it's R-I.
The I and the R stay in.
Both
Which
R's or
R?
just the first one?
Which R? 'Cause
One
R.
one of them glue and fell.
So the first one or the last one?
Yeah, it's important.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing Hangman here with arcanic things.
The
I need to
first
know
one.
which R stayed. The first one.
The first one?
R-I? What's in the forest that starts with an R? R-I.
You think back, you picture your good friend Ray's rock
And stone.
rock and stone. But you just hear Ray's in his voice, rock, it's a rock, definitely a rock.
I don't think Fennel met Braze yet, but Amber will appreciate it.
You saw him in the bar.
I
Yeah, that's
don't know
about
who
it.
he is. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. It's really unsanitary having a boar inside of a tavern.
So I'll just to save time. Dang. Just save time, I will tell you that it has no bearing on where they're positioned. Like, if they stay in, it doesn't mean it's the right spot, it just means that it's the correct letter. I
Are we
almost
playing
let you do it one more
fucking
time before
Wordle?
telling you that, but...
Are we playing fucking Wordle?
Yep.
kinda.
I love Wordle.
Just because it's
like
stuck doesn't mean that's in the right spot.
Mhm.
But we have no indication of knowing it's in the right spot or not.
Right, you just know that you have two of the right letters.
Okay.
Also, and
What?
they are dim, they're not, like, still glowing or anything. So there. I'll give you that. If it's in the right spot, it'll stay and glow. Stay
Okay.
glowing. If it's not, then they're just...
It
They'll
just
glow for
stays
a minute, and
there.
then they put... Yeah, there. I'll give you
Okay,
that.
but they're both glowing.
No, they're.
And again,
they are
if
glowing.
this drags out too long, you guys are like, okay, I'm done with this. You know, we can...
No, I want to solve it.
No, I do too.
They're glowing.
R-I.
They didn't just stay. They're glowing.
So this also means that you guys have triggered 2 incorrect answers now in a
Yep.
row.
Yep.
And now Hunter has...
You have not clarified. Are they
What?
glowing or not?
They are glowing.
Oh.
He did clarify.
No, they're not.
No,
still
they're
glowing.
not.
They're just in place.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Any
They're
new
not
zombies? Any new zombies that enter within 15
Take
feet?
3.
They have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, so zombies, it's a mixture of zombies and ghouls fall
Perfect.
through this time.
Mm.
I'm going to say it's 4 of them.
Okay.
So,
Okay, while
No.
you're doing combat, Amber, jump down into Tavern Hall chat with me. 2, really quick.
Okay.
Okay.
they all fail.
Oh my god, do they really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So you want me to roll a 3d6 or you? I don't
if
care.
you'd like, I can do it on here, though.
I have it set up too, so whatever.
Okay, go for it. Go for it. It's more fun for you
Alright.
to roll big die.
18.
18 collective. Okay, all 5 zombies are dusted.
Hell yeah.
But there's four ghouls that are still standing, and these they're ghouls. They're stronger than regular zombies. They got up and they're going to swipe at you. Let's do.
Okay.
Ooh, 21 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
That hits. That is. Okay, one's doing just a bite attack. So not just one, but I'll say half of them. Do 13 damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
So that's from four of. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. I messed that up. Just do 13 damage for this time. 13 damage flat, and I'll do it properly next time.
All
right. Okay. Also, yeah.
I got to roll for concentration, right? How's that work?
Oh, correct. It's a shoot. What is that? Good call. Good call.
I forgot.
It's something to do with Constitution, but I don't remember what you have to beat.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you look it up.
That requires concentration. Your concentration on another effect ends immediately. That's not what I need.
Same.
You can if you find it before me, go for it. I'm trying to find the actual answer.
You got to roll Constitution saving throw DC 10. Or
okay,
half the top damage taken, whichever is higher.
Oh, so 13.
No.
Oh no, they did 11. It was 11. 11 damage.
So I got to roll 11 con check, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Wait, no, you're rolling against the damage they did. They did 13 to you. So you do have to beat a 13.
I rolled an 18.
Perfect. Spell persist. Beautimus.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Also, like Ray, you can. I mean, they're just memeing on you. You can do stuff if you want to. You don't have to just sit there and.
Me?
No, Ray.
No,
Oh.
yeah.
I mean, if you're chill, just like sitting there, like in character or whatever, like that's what I find. I just want you to know you can be doing other stuff, even though they were joking about you having a concussion and stuff. Like, it's okay.
Right.
Okay, cool. As long as you don't feel like you've been put in a position where you can't do anything. If you're good, I'm good. I just wanted to let you know.
You know what? Let's see here.
What are you doing over there?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. So, whoa. Oh, okay. Deke switched over to the other chat.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
So, whew, boy, howdy.
Howdy.
Boy, howdy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god.
Also, like, if you have an answer, if you think you have an answer to something, you can go out and try to collect tiles, or you can put some tiles back. Because every tile that's missing is increasing the DC check for them walking out there to get them. But whatever you would, anything you want to do. Or nothing. You can also just keep chilling if you want.
You know what? I am gonna actually keep chilling.
Okay.
And cool. Kind of process, the whole symbiote thing.
You're just sitting there watching them figure out this riddle. You're just like, whatever, peasants. I got cooler things going on.
Yeah.
I got science to do.
In a way, yeah. Yeah, he just looks at his right hand and the his he's kind of processing the fact that there's black black veins overlapping his natural veins, and he's just like, okay,
I know this town like the back of my hand. Oh, that's new.
Yeah. This is new. This is definitely new, and they're like, he like rolls, he rolls his the sleeve of his coat and sees that that some of the scar tissue of kind of like fills in with the black.
It'd be really funny. I know it's not, but it'd be really funny if it was Ivern, keeper of nature. I would have laughed my ass off if it was Ivern. Do you know what Ivern is?
More League references.
Yeah, I didn't think you did.
No, I don't play
Okay.
League anymore. Anyway,
Ivern is a treant druid guy in League of Legends.
yeah,
we play a lot.
I figure it was a League of Legends things, but yeah. Anyway, so like as Victor, kind of like rolls up the sleeve of his arms, his jacket on the right side, and he sees like the veins overlapping his natural ones, which comes out in black, and the scar tissue kind of fills, what's, the depth of, the scar would be. It would like, it would try to like, it would like try to match his natural depth, but it would still be the black. It wouldn't try to match it. It wouldn't try to match his skin pigment or anything. It would just be black.
Okay.
Yeah. So
dope.
And he's just kind of like,
he looks... I'm sorry. Hang on. Sorry, real quick. They did wind. They did do wind as an answer, right?
Yeah, that was Crucible's answer, and he was wrong. So
I goofed up a little bit though. Hang on. I just realized that I took away a letter that you guys had.
Oh.
Make sure you tell them they're the ones.
Yeah. So there should be a D. A D should have stayed.
A D.
As long as they know.
Did they see it in this one here?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't think they do.
I don't think so.
I would try to do it in the other chat.
Dang it.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so Deke, I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Okay, cool. We can have them carry on with their stuff.
Yeah.
Tell them where to go.
Dormammu.
Yeah.
Is D stuck or is D lit?
Stuck.
It's stuck. Okay, cool. Thanks.
You have R, I, and D.
Okay, cool. Thanks, bye.
I told her to come back!
Yeah, I don't know why they don't just do it in here.
Wait.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Any more guesses from Crucible? They said they were coming back, but I don't know what
I got no more guesses, bro.
No more guesses.
I honestly, he wouldn't be guessing when he's fighting anyway. He's fucked up.
Oh, true.
He's in it. He's concentrating on the spirit.
This is true. You know what? Since they're down there deliberating, you can take another round of combat.
Okay, yeah, cool. Let's do it. I guess I just. I'm concentrating on the spell, so I'm not going to cast any more. So let's just do. Let's just hit the nearest guy next to me.
All right.
Oh boy.
Hit him, boy.
16.
That hits.
All right, he takes 7 damage.
Okay. That one.
Oh boy.
Okay. He's still alive, but like a chunk of his body is cleaved off.
Fuck yeah.
Hot.
Nice.
Does a 17 hit?
Wait, did he start his turn here? He's
Oh,
gotta make
shoot.
a wisdom saving
Shoot,
throw.
you're right. You're right. Make your roll. Make
He's gotta
Four.
make a wisdom.
3. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, make 3 wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
for me.
me?
Unless
Well,
you want me to do it.
well,
I mean,
I don't
you
know
rolled
their-
the dice last time.
I don't know their wisdom.
Oh, shoot. You're
I rolled damage
it's plus
that
0.
time.
It's plus 0.
Oh, so what they roll?
The gosh dang it.
You can roll the saves. They're your guys.
I was grabbing
Yeah,
a butter.
confused for a
I'm making I'm over here making some toast.
You're okay. You're okay.
Oh good.
They
Oh my.
Oh yeah, they fail. They fail hard. They rolled
Okay,
7.
because I rolled my damage in my little roller die thing, my little website. 21 points of radiant damage.
Damn.
That's
They
badass.
all burn away. Like they just turn to ash.
No one is left?
All for those 4. There was just 4 ghouls that you'd already knocked down to half
Yeah.
health, and then you'd burn them the rest of the way.
You guys almost done?
No, it's gonna take even longer now that we're back here.
Back here, what does that mean?
Yeah, because
Well,
we can't talk and cooperate.
Can't talk until
We
everyone's
can't talk while
done.
you're talking.
Oh,
I mean, you can still give ideas and stuff.
yeah.
Not while you're talking.
All right,
You could message.
we're done talking.
No,
Okay.
that's not. I wasn't saying to stop talking. I
No,
apologize.
you
No, I
did.
was
no,
just
no,
saying.
it's okay
Oh my
because we
fucking
just finished
Christ.
combat.
Yeah, he killed the things that were left, so it's
Yeah.
back to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the heck is the butter?
So it's more pressure when there's 3 people just like staring at you, trying to come up with an answer.
Again, if you guys need
No.
some sort of hint or something, I
No.
can provide one.
No.
If you look in the book.
No.
What letters are left?
So we took off W, V, N, and E. We have I, R, D, but I cannot be in the second position, so it can't be dirt or bird. D
Well,
can't be in the
none of
fourth
your letters
position.
are in the correct spot.
I know, that's why I'm
Okay.
giving him the information. I cannot be in the second spot. It's not correct there. R cannot be in the first spot.
Oh, I see.
D cannot be in the fourth spot. And we have letters left T, F, G, B, A, C, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, no,
Alright,
sorry, not N,
information
O, P,
overload.
Q, S, U, X, Y, Z. Yeah, we had a whole system going in the other channel.
Oh
I'm just
my
trying to
God.
rush catch you up.
Did well the whole hint with Rays says rock. Do we check?
That wasn't actually a hint.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It
saying.
was?
Was not.
Yeah,
No,
it was
he did
not.
not.
it was.
No,
I
he
was
was
going-
being
you're just
silly.
like-
He was just being
You're
silly.
just like what
What
has
starts
an
with R
in the forest?
forest? And he said rock.
Rock. Good old Rays.
But
being
R
stupid.
cannot be in the first position.
Everyone
okay.
knows R goes at the end. Come on.
Oh,
That was a bad joke, sorry.
I thought D went at the end.
Uh,
Wow.
D. And it can only be 7 letters long. Like it has to be 7 or less. And it has to fit in that rhyme, that riddle. So basically, if we untangle what it's saying, at least the last line is the part where it says in the forest rhyme. You say I'm giving you too much credit, but what is a guardian of ancient life and time? See, I thought it was a fir tree, but then we realized that the eye
be a
can't be
fir
in the
tree.
far. Yeah, the eye can't be in the second spot.
Sorry, I dropped my toast while I'm buttering it. You know what they say, don't drop your buttered toast.
all right.
It's almost
the
always
R?
with a line.
So how many letters is the word? Do we know that? At least?
It can
7 or
be
less.
up to 7, so it's 7 or less, and we know that we know that it has the letters R, I, and D in it, but not necessarily in that order. But we know that I isn't the second letter. We know that R isn't the first letter.
Or the 6th letter. 5th letter? 5th letter.
Right.
I don't know. There's an R in it.
Yep.
What's the letters that we know are in it? R and
IRD. Here, I'll just
I-
post it like this. Here you go. Here you go. This is what I've been working with.
what the fuck?
So the letters on the left, the 4 letters on the left are the ones we know it isn't, that is not there.
Okay.
Everything else, the T through Z, is up for grabs. IRD is what's confirmed.
And I dance on. Okay, no, that's the other one. With wisdom deep as woods and
It's in forest old, with where whispers play. I am the keeper of nature's sway. With wisdom deep as roots entwined, in every leaf my secrets bind. What am I in the forest rhyme? A guardian of ancient life and time. I just feel like we're gonna feel real stupid when we figure it out, and it makes me sad.
I'm just eating my toast, bro.
I hope that toast is the best fucking toast you ever had in your life.
Right?
I mean, it's not the best, but it's pretty alright. It's pretty
Okay.
good for being 10:48 at night and wanting some toast. Yeah.
You know what?
Yo.
That means that's when toast is the best. I don't know what you're talking about. The only time it's better is like 1 a.m.
I'm definitely having
It's like
toast.
breakfast. Like I wake up at 7:30. That's toast and coffee,
Ew.
dude.
Oh god.
Can I phone a
I
friend?
love like avocado
No,
toast and
I don't
coffee.
like
Forget it, dude. Forget
Dude,
it.
toast. And,
Avocado toast
toast
and
avocado toast.
God,
coffee.
you're such a basic white bitch.
I am, dude.
Hey, there's
For
nothing
real.
wrong with avocado toast and some salt and pepper.
With
Put
an
a fried egg on top of that
Yeah.
shit. Yo.
Dude. Love it.
I'm gonna go throw up.
Basic white bitch is almost the same thing as girl dinner, okay? Like
And
it's
I also, when the time comes around, I get the pumpkin spice latte, bro. I like it.
Oh,
I
They're
get
really good.
one.
They're really
and
good.
I'm
I like it, bro. Like
They're really good.
I'm not gonna front.
I'm here for the gingerbread lattes, dude.
In fours over, I am the keeper.
I
Hey,
make
Bird.
no,
because I's still the second letter and I can't be the second letter.
and you can't be the 4th
D can't be the fourth.
Why can't D be the fourth?
Dirt.
Oh,
because
of
wind.
Dirt.
We can't be dirt either because I is still
I
the
already said
second
dirt.
letter, you biscuit.
So I cannot be the second
I
letter.
cannot be in the second spot.
And R can't be in the first and D can't be in the fourth.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Here, there's a better way. I'm sorry. Let me edit this so that it's a little bit better for you. Okay, so
I'm gonna argue
I'm
for
gonna
a
put-
hint so bad because we're gonna overthink this shit if we don't have a hint.
Right.
Probably like a
I-
second grade riddle too. The fuck?
I could give just you the hint.
Please give me a hint.
yeah, I don't want it.
Go to the book and roll Arcana for me.
Fucking shit. I've been pacing, so let me walk over to my dice tray.
Oh, it didn't let me put. It doesn't let me put the spaces, so I'm gonna have to do them with like a
Underscore.
hyphen instead. I did. That's what's not accepting.
Arcana, you said? What's
Yeah.
my Arcana modifier?
Or
Nope,
if
I already
you
rolled.
want, you can use. Okay.
I mean, unless what you're gonna
There you
tell
go.
me I can
Oh,
roll. is
just
gonna
so you could do like history or something.
That's
Just
where the
going
letters
back and,
currently are stuck.
Yeah. Like maybe if you like.
So
got
they're
the
not right
roll
in
and
those
got back to time or
positions.
something.
I rolled a 16 on an
Okay.
Arcana.
With that hint, you go back and you
I said I
you
did
kind of
not
force
want
the
it.
pages. Oh, right. Sorry.
Thank you. You can put
Tavern
it in
Hall
the channel.
2?
Yeah,
Tavern
biscuit.
Hall 2?
Oh, sure. That'll be quick.
Also, Hunter, I make
Mhm.
a really mean pumpkin spice latte at home
Ooh.
with the cold
I
foam
just-
and everything.
I just go to the Starbucks.
No, I'm saying when you come over
Wow.
for game night.
Oh yeah, for sure. I like that shit. Like, you know.
That was
Yeah.
good.
I got you. Okay, this fucking riddle.
All right. Hmm.
You didn't like her hint.
All right.
Dormammu's a bitch because
Oh.
I had a question and he left.
Oh.
Right? How do you have a question about that? That's
I
pretty clear.
have a no. It's not
Oh,
very clear.
Wait, are you here to bargain or not?
I am here to bargain.
He's always here to bargain. She's my little
Bargain.
bit. Are you fucking
What?
kidding?
Why should I give you
Yeah.
more? Bargain. Come on, bro.
Okay. No. Because Nora, deafen your ears for a second.
No, we'll go to the other
Okay,
one.
all
I'm
right.
joking.
I'll deafen. Okay.
This bitch.
Meep. Meep.
Keeper of nature's sway.
What?
She's repeating the rhyme.
Oh. Right.
Okay.
You gave me too much credit again. That's what happened.
No, it was an error of your own thinking.
Oh,
Because you
sure.
didn't write detailed notes. Anyways. But that's player to DM. Fennel is gonna like he's gonna tap his knuckle against his chin, and then Fennel is going to go out to he's gonna go out to the floor. I'll roll for it too, and he's going to grab duplicates of the letters that we already have. So we already have a double R,
Hang on,
so he's
real
not.
quick.
Yep.
Real quick, I got one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna message you real quick.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm in your DMs.
Lol. I'm in your DMs.
Okay, Dormammu, what do you gotta say?
There we go.
How? Who? What? What?
Yep.
Lol.
It's not that word though.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
But then Crucible
then-
the robot, 'cause he'd be starving up there by now.
And then
Yeah.
just so I understand, the thing that you sent me
They were in the
isn't
text box.
it's not crossed out or anything. So it either leads Fennel to believe that it wasn't attempted, or
You're overthinking my help.
okay.
I'll tell you that right now.
Fucking shit.
Hey, you know that you do that every time you're a player, right?
Of
Like
course.
all players overthink
Oh,
what
no, for
DMs.
sure.
The DM's puzzle is always super stupid simple.
It's
And
like
then-
fucking doors,
Sure,
man.
that's
We
why
always
I'm-
think
I'm-
they're
doors.
locked.
Oh my God.
Doors.
Yeah, the fucking
why I hate
goblin,
doors.
the goblin temple.
That was
The
really
doors.
funny. Yeah, I
I
remember
fucking
that.
hated the Goblin Temple just because of the number of doors that weren't locked. I was so mad that whole session.
That was
We're
pretty
Like,
locked
Nora even
and we're
asked me, "Are
trapped.
you okay?" Fucking doors, Nora. Okay.
funny.
Yep. Fucking doors.
Okay, but yeah, Fennel's gonna go out and Fennel's gonna grab a duplicate of I, and Fennel's gonna grab a duplicate of D. And I'll roll for that. Hang on.
The fuck? A duplicate of I and a duplicate of D.
You didn't want a hint, so you don't get to know which one's the duplicate.
didn't say that.
Sorry, that was aggressive. I apologize.
That was real fucking aggressive.
I am gonna let you know right now
Uh-huh.
that this is gonna be a really high DC with all the holes you've made in the ground.
Enjoy.
Okay. What DC is it? A dexterity check?
Yes.
Nope, just straight check.
Oh,
Well,
just a check.
You know what? I'm gonna assume you see the holes out there. You can
Yeah.
make a dexterity check if you want. You're trying to be a little
How
more
dare.
careful now.
Okay. 23. Oh fucking shit.
Oh no.
And do it. And a gout of extra hot water, like a bubble.
Water?
The
I
lava.
thought it was lava.
Yeah, I know the lava. It
said-
goes by and
you
like a
said
bubble.
water.
Of,
Extra hot water.
I said a gout. Did I say water?
Yeah,
You did.
Yeah.
twice now. This is the second time you've called the lava water.
It's hot water. It's spicy water.
I feel like
You know what I'm saying.
you do not
So
have
it
a
flows
proper
by in a
grasp.
big bubble, and it pops right from a tile space that's been moved, and it splashes you. And take a D6 of damage this time. Actually, you don't know
screw you.
because that's a high thing. Do a 1d8.
A D8?
Mm-hmm.
The pyramid, okay. Fucking shit, okay. That's a lot. Okay. I grab the letters, I come back.
Egg.
7.
Hell yeah.
But I already had the 1 from my nubbin.
Cool. Okay, you bring the letters back.
So we've got R, double I, and double D to work with. Double D Willikers. Anyways. Fucking shit. What words have a double D or a double I in them?
I like how you just. Anyway.
Yeah, that's okay.
Double D and double I.
Or double I. Or it could be both, but I doubt you're going to have a 7-letter word that has a double D and a double I.
Oh
Well,
my
I mean,
god! Oh my god!
I gave you
take
a
the
clue
D.
word.
I take the D. I put
Uh-huh.
it in the first spot. I
Okay.
take the lol. I take the R. I
Uh-huh.
put it in the second spot. I put
Okay.
the A. We already have the A, right?
You've
Because we
never
were collecting
placed an A.
water. Yep, we were collecting water. We do
Oh,
have
that's
the
no.
A.
You're right. You're right.
I put the A. I
Uh-huh.
put the I, and I put the D.
Trade.
Dryad. Oh, sorry,
Wow.
I fucked the I and
I
the
was
A.
gonna say that's not how you
Lol.
spell dryad.
Dryad's with
I
a
realized my
Y, I
mistake.
thought.
Yeah,
Nope.
dryad has a Y in it.
Does it?
Yeah, DRYAD.
Oh, I guess it does. Never mind. I go get the fucking. I realized my mistake before I put it in, and I go. I set it down, and I go out, and I get the Y.
You did.
still
You
have
put
an-
it.
We still
you-
have
you
an
had-
I, though. Dryad
had the
is
letters.
oh,
You had the letters up,
Mm.
and the book was
Oh.
like, "Do you lock it in?"
No. God, I'm stupid.
yeah, Dryad
thought it was
is spelled with an
Dryad.
I,
You're right. It's spelled with a Y. Calm down.
but it doesn't have an I in it either.
I know. That's
Okay.
why I
You're
said
gonna
I'm stupid.
Like now, you're at the point now where you will feel real stupid when you get it.
I feel like that's such a big hint.
Yeah,
after we say
seriously.
Dryad.
I'll be honest. I didn't think like it was a kind of a confusing, convoluted one, but I didn't think it'd be this difficult.
You gave us too much credit.
No.
I mean, and I get like I was trying to like put myself in your shoes. Like I know I'd still have a hard time with it. I just think it's funny.
Just know that when we get it, I'm gonna be pulling your fucking rhyme apart with a fine-tooth comb to be like, where did you hint at this?
Just
It's
point
okay,
out where it doesn't make
Chat
sense.
GPT helped me, so it's only half my fault.
Oh, fucking Chat GPT. You couldn't just look up a riddle on the internet.
I was gonna say,
Oh, that'd be
couldn't you do it
lame.
yourself?
I didn't want you to be able to just go look it up.
But why would we?
I know.
I'm
It was more
insulted in the fact
Listen,
that you think we
no,
would.
That's not
Yeah,
actually
seriously.
why. I just enjoy using the other tools for stuff like using Midjourney to make art, AI art and stuff. I just enjoy using the other tools that I have for fun. I was like,
Wait
I
while
want
it's still around.
Basically, I was like, I want a riddle with this as the answer, with XYZ parameters that I gave it, and it spit out multiple, and I kept trying to think, nah, that one sucks, and then edited a few of them. It's like, that's good.
So it's not dryad, but that's such a big fucking hint 'cause he said that after we figure it out, we're gonna be so fucking mad.
Oh my god.
What works with what? Okay, dried is our root here. Okay, like that's the root of our answer. But how do we get that with double D, R?
Double D.
Mm.
The funny part
And-
is, I
Wow.
totally thought you had it when you were like starting to do it. I was like, oh, she's there, the confidence. And then you spelled it wrong.
Yeah.
It's like a third grade teacher, like, oh, he's doing it. Oh no.
It's so funny because spelling is like one of
Damn.
my fortes.
Oh dear.
Just
it's
even numbing
retarded.
on things, and I was like, "Oh shit, you're right. It doesn't have an I."
Anyway, so again, I hope you other guys aren't feeling bored or bummed
chilling,
out.
bro.
No.
I mean, they can help.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
I mean, he was thinking.
I'm
He just doesn't have an idea.
So I can have an excuse not to do this.
Well,
I mean, you have mobbed 11 dudes in 2 turns, so
There we go.
or 3 turns.
And I helped.
Can I get another
Sure,
hint?
you help.
oh my god.
Do you really want one?
If I can get another hint, I'll take another hint.
Oh.
Anyone that wants?
It is
Is there anyone else
11:02, and all that's happened is that we have fallen down a shaft and we're solving a riddle.
You got magic items.
I have a ring of a bumblebee.
Does anyone else want to come join in on this or not? Or I'll go to the other one if anyone wants.
Literally in the middle of talking. Your fucking books. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
That was hysterical.
Okay, cool. Good talk, guys.
That was
Wow.
You
good.
literally
That
were in
was
the
good.
middle of talking and you just dropped channel.
Dude.
I mean, I realized that as it did it, but I was like, if anyone wants a clue, they'll follow me. And then no one came.
I
Hold on.
oh my god. I oh. Oh my god.
You know what? You take me out of context so often.
I don't-
Not out of context. You
What?
add things and you use the wrong words and shit all the time. So I'm gonna put that too.
I mean, I was,
It was implied.
Oh.
Okay,
remind
so
me to,
here's
remind me to
here's
talk
the
to you
one
about the
hint.
importance of commas later.
BRB.
Well, I have okay. This is kind of asking for a hint. Feel free to interject and say you don't want to know, Amber. Was the oh my gosh, she's doing it? Was that only from the confidence, or was that from the start of the few letters?
I was just thinking that
Because I did put the letters.
letters R, and he was like, okay, and then you put and then yeah.
Blue balling me over
That
here, dude.
feels like such a
Oh.
fucking. That's a big hint.
Do a. Let's see. You're there at the book. Do a freaking.
A barrel roll. A barrel roll. Can I do
You
a
do.
barrel roll?
Roll.
Do a barrel roll across a heated tile while making a history check. You're looking
Who?
back. You're looking back through your memory.
Who?
Not me.
Colin.
I'm not
yeah,
at the
no,
book.
No, you're sitting here talking and asking about it.
I'm not at the book.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You're recalling your own memories anyway.
Oh, okay.
She
Just
doesn't
so you-
have any memory of the book.
It's fine. Don't take a clue. Whatever.
Who?
Person that was just asking me the question.
Mm.
You're like, this isn't really a clue, but also, was that just me? Was it from the confidence? It's like, well,
I rolled a 2.
oh, yeah, you can't tell anything.
Yeah.
You also almost burned yourself doing a barrel roll across a hot, heated lava floor.
Wee.
If you actually want more of a hint, I'll actually give you one.
I would like
No.
more of a hint, please.
Why didn't you follow him down to the channel?
Yeah, hey guys, follow the soothing sound.
Go down there.
I'm getting there.
I'm curious.
I'm getting there.
I love this so much.
Cool.
Alright,
All right.
Dormammu, what you got for me?
All right.
It was definitely more than confidence. She was on the right track.
All right.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Whoa.
But I missed it.
What did I
The
miss?
soothing
the soothing
sounds of
sound
my voice. As I cut it off.
Dude.
Okay. So Colin started putting letters in. Are the letters still sticking in there?
I don't know what letters are in there right now. Well, no one locked in an answer, so nothing happened.
Okay,
yet.
so they just fell out.
They didn't even. Well, they're just sitting there.
They're
Well,
just
okay,
there.
yes, they fell out because I don't want that to
Okay,
mislead you to
okay,
thinking that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fennel is gonna start thinking really hard, and without putting the letters like up in the
Mhm.
in the slots on the wall, Fennel is just gonna start like going through. Like, you know, when you like, so when Amber has to think, and she's playing like something like Bananagrams or Scrabble, Amber will move things around on her tray, you know, so that way
Right.
she can try and think of words on Scrabble
You're
before she
you're
makes.
spelling letters with the tile.
I'm spelling letters on the floor without putting them up in the wall, and so I'm gonna put all the letters that we've confirmed aren't in the word, and I'm just like set to the side. They're not even there.
Are you sneezing?
Yeah.
I think he's just dying.
Those are very loud sneezes.
Yeah,
We
it's
appreciate
really
you
loud.
we appreciate you not blowing off our ears with like I can tell you're turning away, and I appreciate you. But Fennel's gonna start spelling DR on the floor, and then fucking shit. So DR for sure on the floor, and then he's gonna put the second D like somewhere on the
Yeah,
floor.
you do.
And also
Some lizards have two penises.
and also put like the I somewhere. Just like they're just floating, but they're near the word, like the beginnings of a word. And just like kind of like sit back on his heels while also keep being mindful of his tail. And just looking at Colin and being like, this isn't a bad start, but I don't know. I don't know.
Dude.
I don't know.
Honestly, this isn't my strong suit.
In forest old, where
Yeah.
whispers play, I am the keeper of nature's sway. With wisdom deep as roots entwined, in every leaf my secrets bind. What am I in the forest rhyme, a guardian of ancient life and time? What starts with DR? It's in the forest.
A drizzle,
For the whistle.
but there's no E.
My mom says it's dwizzling.
Oh my god.
No, it's waning. Sorry, that video cracks me up every time.
I don't even know what video you're referencing.
Same.
You're fine.
Little kids are fighting
I-
about if it's raining or drizzling.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I in forest old where whispers play, I am the keeper of nature's sway. DR. Doctor Strange
Doctor Who.
Are there any animals?
with wisdom.
A dragon. I'm kidding. It's not a dragon.
Oh man.
Dryad fit the fucking rhyme real well.
Mm-hmm. What am I in the forest rhyme? A guardian of ancient life and time. Is there anything else in mythology that starts with DR that we would be familiar with?
With an eye.
Yeah. Fucking shit. Miss Dormammu, sir, can I do a nature roll? Or a history roll? Or do a history and a nature roll?
What for? What are you trying to get? What are you looking
I'm trying to comb my brain after, all the reading Fennel has done in his lifetime. If there's any folklore or mythology reference or any reference, like even the Feywilds or anything like that, that I may have missed to try. Like I'm just calming my brain for answers.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's a nature check or another history check
I'm gonna.
or an intelligence check. Like I don't know what check that would be.
Yeah, do history. You're looking back like folklore and stuff like that. Your knowledge of things. Yeah, do that.
Okay, come on, Fennel. You're a smart motherfucker. You've read books. Please roll well. It was an 18 and then it rolled to a 5. I fucking hate it.
Dang.
Hang on. Do I get any modifiers for history? It'd be
No,
a
do you?
6. I only get a +1 for history.
Yeah.
Mm.
Not enough. Like you feel like you're on the cusp of something. Something's just like itching your brain.
Uh-huh.
It is.
And you're looking around
Totally.
like where you're at this place you found yourself in and how you got here. And it's just tickling, dude.
DR. What the fuck is a mythology or folklore? Or even just a fantasy setting?
Yeah, you're just really thinking about where you're at and how you got here.
I
And
fell
really-
through a hole.
A drain.
Yeah, but it's not N because of
I
wind.
know. That's. I was just saying how we got here. We fell through a drain.
We fell through a drain and we got here through a corrupted dryad circle. But it can't be dryad.
No, it's a
Druid.
druid. Oh my god.
It's fucking
It's druid. Oh my fucking. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck everyone. I am never talking to any of you again.
Oh man. Do you feel better now?
No!
a
Fuck
little bit.
you!
I told you you'd feel real stupid.
What's the difference between a dryad and a druid, though? I thought they
A
were
dryad
Dryad
is
is a
a-
mystical creature, a fey creature.
Like
It's
a
a woman.
spirit of the wilds.
Yeah, it's a woman made of
Okay.
leaves and trees and stuff. A druid is a person who has nature magic and worships nature.
Ah.
It can
And
be
they like-
any.
and they like
a
tend
dryad
to-
is a race.
I thought
A
they were
race
the
of
same
beings.
thing, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways,
Oof.
That's hilarious. Alright, and after
so who has the moment
Peas
of
and rice.
revelation? Is it Colin or is it Fennel? I feel
well,
like
I
it's
think it
Colin.
was Fennel was the one that was just sitting there trying to rack their brain, but I mean it could be Colin. Whoever. What if you do it at the same time?
For
Phil,
different
snap your-
reasons.
You say it together, you jinx each other with Druid!
Because I was thinking about this druid that I had to kill.
Dang.
Sounds okay. So towels go in.
Towels go in, you lock in your answer, they glow.
Uh-huh.
And I forgot to say this on the first riddle, but yeah, you hear a and the outer ring of the whole thing shifts. Like a
Okay.
ball, a lock. Now here's the real question. It's 11:15.
Yep.
I did have one more riddle
Let's go. Let's
if
go.
we want. But if people are like, I mean, I know you guys want to, but you know, there's multiple people. If people
That's
feeling
true.
tapped out and just want to do something else to wrap this up, we can. But I totally have another riddle.
To no one.
Send the other riddle. Fuck it.
While
Yeah,
you,
I'm
while
okay
you,
with the other riddle.
to no
I
one in
took it.
particular, Colin just says, "I fucking hate it. I hate it here."
So I'll give you another choice.
Fennel's gonna chuckle.
I just want the riddle.
Yeah, just
I don't
give me the
know.
riddle.
Well, because I had originally, anyway, I don't know
I took a nap, buddy. I took
how
an hour
hard of
nap
a
and
one
dozed
do
in
you
bed
want?
first.
Do you want
Okay.
the
Did you
harder or
make
the
the
easier
third
one?
one the hardest? Watch it be easier.
Yeah.
Watch it fucking be easier.
Yep.
It
Give
might
us-
be.
give
It might
to
be.
us.
It might be.
Give it to us.
Yeah, just dish it out, buddy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Dish it
I'm
out.
so mad because I was thinking elements first. I was thinking elements, not people, and that was what tripped me up.
I did do that on purpose.
Oh,
I knew the fire was an easier one, and it'd probably
Oh,
make you
fuck
think about it.
But now I'm like, it could be anything, so my mind's more open.
Hit me, buddy. Hit me with it.
Oh.
Would you say,
What you
"Hit me,
got?
baby,
Hit me.
one more time"?
Hit me with your best shot.
Oh.
In
In
skies of
skies
blue, I
blue,
dart and weave.
A darting glimpse, a fleeting glimpse you can't perceive, with feathers light and heart so free, I in a song of wild glee.
It's a bird.
On a tiny flight, both swift and small. It's not like birds are big though. They can be big and
That's-
small. A fleeting glimpse you can't perceive, with feathers light and heart so free. We can go bird. I'm okay with this. The only thing that bothers me about Bird, just flat out Bird, is I am the song of wild glee. I don't think of birds, I think of glee. Nor, like, I
have
just
you
don't.
never heard a bird sing?
Yeah, but I don't think of glee.
I
I
do.
A bird,
Yeah, I do too.
bird. Bird is the word.
Okay, here's the thing. This is Colin, not Nora. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Uh-huh.
And Crucible wants something to do. He's bored.
Uh-huh.
So fucking let's put Bird in. If it's right, cool. If it's not, he gets to have a good time. Let's go. I start
Okay.
putting the letters in.
I'm not even gonna stop her. I'm just gonna watch her go. The only letter we don't have in that word is the letter B, so she still has to make a roll for it.
I don't fucking care. I'm going. I'm going.
Do it.
I realize and I just walk.
Do it.
Oh, it landed cockeyed against the natural 20.
Shit. Okay.
Convenient.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this DC was like a 26.
I mean, I don't make that DC.
But it's also
only
a nat
22,
20.
but it's a natural 20, so it's up to
And those
you
are-
whether it.
That's why I'm like,
That's up to you.
This smug motherfucker. You know what? You get it. You get it. And it's like someone's about to singe it. You
I'm
almost
too mad.
trip.
I'm too mad to be burned.
Like you almost trip on some of the junk on the floor, and instead you just turn into like a Rihanna bedazzle. Like you do like a front flip and like dance pose at the same time. Like, ha ha! Can't catch me. I'm too freaking cool and smug right now with my D20. That's canon. That's what happened. You almost fell and then you bedazzled it, and the DM's pissed about it. Okay, carry on.
Oh my god.
The B, and I bedazzle my way back over apparently, and then I put BIRD.
I can tell if you're not talking or just cutting out.
Cutting out apparently.
She's cutting out.
I said that I pick up the B and
Hello?
I bedazzle my way back on over, and I slot in BIRD, and I kind of hit them a little.
Okay, cool. I think I was cutting out for a minute too because I couldn't hear anybody for a long second.
I
Okay, cool.
heard her perfectly.
Yeah, RD.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not me.
Yeah, it must
Good.
be me. You lock it in, and they glow. All of them fall back out.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry. R stays in. R stays in, but it's not glowing.
And the sky is so blue
Breeze.
and dark. Uh-huh. Yep. I like that one.
Sorry, before that.
Oh,
well,
a
wait, you
tiny
said
flight,
breeze?
both swift and small.
Okay, I was thinking about it.
Breeze
Hey,
works out though.
Yeah. Combat
Miss-
time.
Mr. Hunter, yeah. Out of the great, you're another chunk, and a monster falls out that's not quite what you were expecting. It's kind of zombie, but it's also like tree, like a zombie tree almost. It's got like rotted flesh, kind of. It's more like thick, mutilated bark scales running up its body, and covering its face. And you can kind of make out facial features, but they're rough. And their fingers, instead of fingers, they're more like tentacles, like viney tentacles, but they're also rotted and fetid. And where their eyes would be, like you can see a facial structure, but their eyes are just smoothed completely over. And they had teeth bearing at you and little slotted noses.
Makes a wisdom saving throw.
Makes a wisdom saving throw. Do. He only got a 7.
Then it takes 3d8. Let me roll that.
3d8. I'm sorry, there's 2 of these things.
Did they both fail or both pass?
I'll just assume together they both
failed. They both take 21 points of radiant damage.
Damn. Okay. Cool. It hurts them, but
yeah.
Nothing crazy. All right, we'll move. Actually, I am going to give them an attack. These are thicker than the other dudes. But as you see them, they whip toward. They take damage from the spears, and they kind of flinch and look around, like their heads move. But then you see their little nostril things you know, they flare. That's the word. And you can tell they're smelling for you, and they turn, look right at you, and make a multi-attack. Does a 18 or 16 hit?
16 does not. 18 does.
18 does. Cool. Oh, wrong thing. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it hits
actually, I've been fucking up this whole time.
Uh-oh.
I've been fucking up this whole time because he does when Crucible does have a shield that I use.
Oh, you have plus. You're at 18.
I'm at 19.
Oh shoot! Okay.
And I've only been swinging with one hand, like I was using a shield, right? So he actually has a 19. So that's my bad.
Okay.
So actually,
cool. Yeah. Okay.
Hits.
So he takes a swing at you, and the tentacle fingers reach out and try to wrap around you, and you just jerk it away, and that's it.
Oh, sick!
It misses.
Fingers wrap around
him now?
and he's jerking away. Okay.
Do I attack that jerk?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Can I attack him?
You know what? Sure.
I mean, because I just did the wisdom saving. That was like my
do
passive,
it.
Right?
Do it. We're just gonna.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Nat
do it
20.
to him. Oh hell yeah!
It's over for him, dude. And 8 plus 4, 9, 10. Do you do crits like?
Yeah, do it.
Right.
It's fun.
So it's 9, 10, 11, 12 plus. So it's 12 plus 11.
23. Okay. Smashes him in a little bit. He's a chunk of bark. It's explodes off his shoulder.
This is bad. This isn't good for me.
And it roars at you in a dead tree-ish way.
Ivern. It's undead Ivern.
He angry. Alright, they're gonna come up close to you, and the one you just smack, because it's a little closer to you, it's gonna make a grapple on you. It's gonna attempt to grapple.
So we gotta do a contesting thing.
Ooh, 22.
So I gotta be that in strength, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, my strength is high, but I don't think I'm gonna beat that. Let's see. Is it a strength save? What is it?
I think so.
Fuck it.
Sounds right.
I just got 21.
Ooh, you just barely fail. He beats you by 1. So he does clamp his little vine tendrils around you and pulls you in like he's gonna hug you. But
it's okay. He's still in my shit. So next.
That's true. It's true. Then the other one is gonna roll for another regular attack. He's doing a tentacle. Oh wait.
And that he has advantage.
True, because you're grappled. Oh,
yeah.
Good thing he has advantage because the first roll was a 2.
Okay.
That one was a 7.
Okay, so we good. We chilling.
Yeah. The other one, he's about to slam his tentacle fist into you, and the other one, from the grapple, he pulls you in at the same time to hold you, and it moves him out of his way.
Thank God.
All right. Screw it. They can keep deliberating about the things while we do this. This is fine. They take make a wisdom saving throw.
An R, right? Just really quick, it was an R that stayed.
Shoot, what was your word?
Bird. It's the word.
Correct.
Literally.
Correct.
Okay, sorry. Anyway, go.
No, you're good. So they rolled a 19 for their wisdom save.
They pass.
Dope. They still take half damage though, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. They still do. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, you're right. They actually do take half damage. So let me roll that then. Oh, let's see. They take 6 damage.
Okay.
That's because I rolled a 12, so they take 6.
Right. Cool. 20. Cool. They're both feeling uncomfortably healthy for you.
That's good.
Oh.
Never
mind. For a second, I thought I screwed something up, but I didn't.
And then, since it's my turn, I can try to get out of the grapple. Correct?
Oh yeah, go for it.
What is that? A strength check?
Yeah. Actually, that one is acrobatics or athletics, I believe. I think you have a choice of one of those two throws to break out of a grapple.
Athletics or okay, this is athletics. Well, that didn't do it. It's a 9.
I mean,
Don't think
you have
that
a
did
chance.
it.
That was actually pretty close considering. Nope, he still holds you.
Okay.
So he's holding you, and that's what he's doing. But the other one is gonna take a multi-attack tentacle.
But is it okay? So start of his turn again.
Well, no, because there's two monsters. The first one grappled, the other one's attacking.
Who attacked me the first time?
Then the first time, the first one missed. They both missed, and then
Oh,
on the
I see.
second, and then the second round he grappled you, and then the other one missed again.
Okay.
But this time they rolled 14 and 18, so both those missed.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Both those miss.
Roll into next turn. Wisdom saves.
Correct.
15 flat.
15 flat. They pass.
Dope. Half damage.
Tab. All right. Damage. They take half of 17. So what? Fucking you wrote round up 9 or something like that. No, not 9. Fucking 8. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Whatever it is.
Yeah. Boop. Okay. No, the other one, not taking a chance this time. It grabs you with one, so it's got two of these tentacle-y, viney hands. It's gonna grab you with one,
Okay.
and it grabs one of the workbenches that hasn't fallen into the hole yet, and it's gonna try to slam you two together. Make a DC 16 strength save.
Oh fuck. Try to get to my tab. What the fuck? There we go. Alright. Strength save. 21, baby.
All right. So it okay. So it grabs and tries to just slam you two together, but since it's also the other one's still grappling you, instead it turns the other one and smashes the bench into the other monster instead. The other chapped brute. What an awful name. So it takes, oh my gosh, that's a lot. Kinda. Okay, it takes 17 damage from friendly fire. And the one on you is going to attempt, it's holding you, and it's going to try to just throw you to the ground. Like, make you prone and grapple.
Okay.
That nat 1. You are too sturdy.
Sturdy boy. Sturdy lad.
Sturdy boy.
Amber, are there any letters that I haven't in the wind brat, which was unintentional? Are there any letters that I did not account for that we have at our feet?
Give me a second.
I'm making the wisdom saves again.
Oh my god, wisdom saves?
Ooh, they both failed. 3d6 or 3d8?
No, that's all the letters we have.
And some doubles.
21.
And
dude, I've rolled a couple 21s tonight. What the fuck? I'm just using the online dice roller for the 3d6s.
Like I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I know what it is.
One of them, the one that you're holding,
yeah,
or the one that's holding you rather, like half of its bark armor is just stripped away, and you just see the vines inside that look like organs pulsing in there grossly. Whatever that looks like to you.
My favorite.
Your favorite. All right. Cool. He's still gonna keep holding you. The other one has advantage.
And I can try to escape now, right?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can make an attempt first. Yeah.
I have to do athletics. Nat 20.
Jeez. Okay.
Damn.
Yep. You bust out, and you actually shove the other monster like 5 feet away from you, towards the edge. It's not down, but it's by the edge.
Perfect. That's all I can do, right? That counts as my action.
Yeah, that is your turn.
Perfect. I don't think I have any bonus actions.
So, oh shoot. Okay, so now the other one's actually attacking you though. It did roll a nat 20.
Oh fuck.
It also has a multi-attack.
Okay.
So... hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm doing that wrong.
It's a nat 20 on one attack, and he still has a roll to see if he hits me in the other.
Yeah, the second one is last roll. The first one, with the crit damage, is 21 damage to you.
Oh, now I gotta roll con save? Fuck. Well, that was a 5, so... and how much damage?
What did I say, 21?
Yeah.
Your
Fuck.
Spirit Guardians